What's up, Chet? Whew. Yeah, it's quiet. All right. Oh, that's gonna ride right there. There we go. Much better. Except they're dirty. Good morning, y'all. Nice. What's up, Shy Gamer? What's up, EK? What up, Donovan and Brittany? Or Brandon? I saw Donovan. I assumed Brittany. That's funny. Cheers, man. What up, Susan? What up, Ozone? What's up with the Scooby? Now, today, hopefully, we're doing a little compression test. How dirty is that lens? Bear with me. Hopefully. So I am about to drive to the shop, and then we're going to let it cool down for a minute. We were going to go do the RV's tires because I need to air up the RV's tires before we take it to the consignment shop to sell it. But I think it's too hot for that. So I think we're just going to go to the shop, let this thing cool down, hang out for a little bit, and then hopefully start working. Awkward job on a Scooby. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Bill is very confident, and he's also extremely intelligent. That's two good things. So I like my odds. Okay, so let's see here. So what are you thinking, Ozone? Do you think we're going to have to, like, disconnect? I think we're going to have to undo some motor mounts, potentially. And, like, lift the motor up a little bit. What's up, Flawless? We're headed to get a compression test done. Hopefully. Might be dropping the car off. Who knows? We'll see. But this at least begins the process of moving forward with what we need to do with this car. We're almost up to temperature, y'all. I'm just waiting for the car to warm up a little bit before I leave. It's hot today, man. I thought I was supposed to hit a cold front, but it's like real humid and hot. It's like shit outside. It's doable, just very tight. He has a ramp, right? Yeah, we're going to like an actual shop. So this, I think, the shop we're going to is the owner of that black Mustang that has the turbo. He has a shop in Fort Worth. Bill's been there helping them out do stuff. So we've got, I think we'll have really good people too around us. I think we'll have the right equipment there. I'm not sure about, is there like, I'm sure there's probably like a spark plug tool for a Subi of my year specific. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like those guys are smart enough and crafty enough to figure out a tool or how to get something off. Yeah, what's up, Brake Inspector? Finally getting the compression test done. That's right. Shout out to these guys. They're doing it for free, man. So I was really just waiting on money to be able to afford some of this stuff. Yep, so that's where we're headed, dudes. Car's almost up to temp, and we're gonna go. Oh, I need to actually get the address. I've never been there before. Molly is already there, or on her way there with Henry. They had to leave a little earlier because they had to stop at the grocery store to get some diapers because we ran out. Dude, how many years of this as kids? So my oldest is almost 9, and never ran out of diapers once. Always kept a stock, bro. But I actually ran out last night. This morning we used the last diaper, and I didn't go to the store last night, so I feel like I failed a little. Open this up. Come on, man, open up the damn map so I can look at the chat again. I can't even read the chat right now while I'm looking up the map. Directions. 20 minutes. Everywhere in Fort Worth is 20 minutes away. That's what I've come to find out. Don't talk to me. Might as well buy some new plugs while you have them out. Well, yeah, for sure. I also recently changed the spark plugs, so I don't think they're old. It's not had any big boost on it anyway. Come on, get into gear, you son of a bitch. There we go. Don't forget to close the garage. I do that all the time. Luckily, my wife's usually home. Forgot to close the garage again. Ugh. I didn't this time. Oh, no, that's way too bumpy. I was wondering if this new camera angle would be good. I think it's good for chilling in the car, but for driving, I don't know, man. Pretty bumpy right now. Can you guys rate it on a scale of 1 to 10 on bumpiness? I feel like it's 10. And there's a stock suspension in this thing too, so this is probably about as smooth as it's ever going to get. Seven out of 10. All right, once we get out on the road, I'll switch the camera. Yeah, that's so bumpy. It's gonna get real bumpy here in a second. We're not even in the bad bumpy spot yet. We're coming up to it though. Oh man, hang on, chat. Excuse me. I think I just missed this thing. For driving, that's more secure. This guy, just like that. Wham, bam. You want to see a little tire smoke? Well, you might see some exhaust smoke in this car, but you're not going to see any tire smoke out of here, my man. This is a Subaru, brother. We don't do tire smoke too often. You got to be like Travis Pastrana level to get tire smoke out of a Subi, both in driver skill and in money. I can't wait to actually get the boost working on this thing, because with all the things we bought for the turbo, the boost control solenoid, the internal wastegate actuator, and the blow-off valve. Oh my god, dude! I can feel it. It doesn't. The boost doesn't go up very much. It's only like 11 pounds max. But now between shifts, if I'm really quick with the shift, Oh, dude, I can feel the boost just stays in there the whole time. It's like a race to that blow-off valve. If I can beat the sound of that with my shift, then the boost just stays in so much nicer. And I can't wait to see what that feels like. I thought I was fourth. Can't shift last gear. Damn it. Everyone else is going so much faster than me, though. There we go. Now we get the view. But yeah, once we get a clean bill of health for the motor and I get a good tune on this thing, oh man, it's going to be so much more fun to drive. And then I'd probably want like some sort of suspension upgrade maybe. I want it to feel a little more tight when I'm turning around these corners, especially on the way to work. When I'm not streaming and I'm just like driving the car for fun, that's like my most fun time driving, is on the way to work before stream. No, that's the go for blow-off valve. So this blow-off valve is actually Australian, which is why it sounds so good. Absolutely, Ozone. I do appreciate all your guidance, bro. I mean, literally, you guys in the chat are the ones that decided the upgrades for this car, really. Like, everything was very much thought about and well planned out. You got it, buddy. I even lifted for you. I can't make you hit the gas, man. Oh, he hasn't even merged yet. Dude, when people put their turn signals on and don't turn, oh man. Looking at downtown Fort Worth here, chat. This is the south side of it, anyway. Mercedes are fun to drive, man. I rented a C300, I think it was. I went to Washington on the last time I actually took a vacation was a memorial vacation for one of my deployments I was on. A bunch of us that made it through the deployment got back together. I think it was like a 10-year reunion or something. I can't remember exactly. 15 maybe. But I rented a Mercedes when we were up there because I was like, I want a nice car to rent, like a sports luxury car, and I want to drive it around up Mount Rainier. And I did. It was fun, man. I beat the shit out of that Mercedes, and that was before I even knew anything about sim racing too, so I was not driving very good. I was driving like an idiot and with no talent, or at least whatever natural shit I thought I had. I didn't know anything, man, I'll tell you that. Makes it look like I'm hugging the right lane a little bit, but I'm actually like right in the center of it. But just a little bit of angle, and it can change how something looks. That's crazy. I'm tripping out. I looked up at the camera and I'm like, am I driving on the line? What the fuck? I'm like, no, it's just a weird look. In Washington State right now, hell yeah, man. There for like 4 years. That's the whole Texas that I've lived. Unless you count basic training living somewhere. I guess I was living there for like little more humid. It's more like Houston is, I would say, probably. Georgia's summers suck ass. They're too hot. The winters are too cold. Your city looks huge. It is. Fort Worth's a pretty big city. What up, Shy Gamer? We're going to get a compression test done on Boo Boo. I might go to the RV and air up the tires as well, in which case you guys would come, because we got to let this car cool down a little bit once we get there. That's another reason I'm trying to drive it real chill. Yep, good old Fort Lewis, man. Right outside of Fort Lewis. I think the road was Lakewood. I can't remember though. My memory's not great. But you exited the gate, and there was like a little strip center, a little road with like it had a couple of like a tactical tailor shop, like had a couple little fast food places, but it had like, oh my god, dude, the best Asian food. Holy shit, the best. Well, best Asian American, I guess. I don't know if it's actual Asian food. But their teriyaki chicken, oh my god, level 5 spicy. Whew, whew, whew. That thing could feed a family of 3. It was only like $10. Bad City. We're headed to get a compression test done. I think I went the long way, actually. My wife's watching this right now going, babe. Let's see. It's saying to exit up here, so we're going to exit up here. We're going to the west side of Fort Worth, y'all. Near the military base. As much as you want to, and I want you to. This guy's going 55 on the interstate. He's hitting his brakes on the exit. Jesus Louises. Sorry I went the long way, babe. Got distracted chatting. Thursday's kind of cool. I'll see you at the track. Oh, hell yeah, man. Thursday's always cool at the track. Over here to the left is the base. It's the Air Force Base. Naval Air Station, Joint Base. Oh, Joint Reserve Base Fort Worth. They changed it. What the hell? They changed the name? They shout out to Fort Worth, man. We on the map now. Fort Worth made it into a base. We're probably going to get some sort of signal drop, I would imagine, over here. There's always signal drops near the military base. What's up, Liking Cat? We're going to get a compression test done today, bro. We're going to the shop of the dudes that got that own the black Fox body with the turbo that goes to the track. I'm ready for him to name the car so I can just call it a name. You know someone who might be able to do an oil analysis? They can tell you if there's wear on the components inside the trunk of the engine, like bearings, rings, or something else. Well, cool thing about Bill is like a lube expert. Like he knows a lot of shit about making cars faster and working on cars or whatever, but he also knows an excessive amount, like an encyclopedic amount of, I'm gonna go ahead and just, I don't know if they want us doxing exactly where the shop is. He's got like an encyclopedic knowledge of like lubricants, oils, and how they work with the car. We're going to some really smart people, man. I'm excited today. To live literally like right over here on the other side of that fence, actually the other side of the base, the airfield rather. I don't know why it's on the other side of the airfield. That's where I live. Definitely know all about where to send oil for testing or whatever like that. But also, it's not just me working on the car today. I'm gonna have like an actual crew of people who know what they're doing, so you guys won't be smashing the fucking computer and wondering why the fuck is he ruining his Subaru. Now I'm gonna let other people ruin it for me. We're almost there, dudes. Saying where they're at, then I wouldn't mind turning the camera around and driving. This area is kind of cool to drive through, but I don't want to dock somebody without their knowledge, you know. That doesn't seem right. Excuse me. There's always cops over here trying to catch somebody speeding. This is not the area you want to speed in if you're local to this spot. That's for sure. Beard's getting full. Oh, dude, this beard is... I've trimmed this down a lot. I can grow a massive beard. It just takes a long time to grow. My hair grows really slow. Once it gets like half an inch longer than this, it just gets itchy, and I don't want to go through another itchy phase. So this is where it's like comfortable, the length. This is about as long as I'll let it go too. And then I trim it. Thank God I have a good beard, man. My face is not what it needs to be, you know? Let's see. I think we're getting pretty close here, chat. I think we are almost here, actually. Parents live right off of that road. That's crazy. Let's see. Jesus. I don't think my wife's here yet. I'm gonna park in this shade though. Oh, is this it? Okay, I think I was at the wrong spot. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, there we go. I was on the other side of the road. Oh, this is much cooler over here. There's Bill. What's up, brother?
Right there, we gotta back the Corvette out first.
Sweet. Backing the Corvette out, chat, for Boo Boo. We're here. Kirk. Y'all were cool with that or not, or letting you know where it was at, or okay, cool. We're not.
Is that all the name, or is that?
No, that's not the old folks.
That's what I thought. How I was like,
How are ya?
Nothing.
You doing good? Yeah. Good. Any day good enough. You with mom and dad all day is good enough, right? Yeah. Absolutely. What's that? Good job. Very important. Very, very important. All right, let's pull this face inside.
All right, here we go, chat. We're pulling in. Boom. Ooh, it feels good in here.
Yeah.
It's nice in here. Oh, it's nicer in here than it is in my car.
Yeah, we do the air conditioning
Yeah.
stuff.
Yes.
We just did that with ours.
Well,
but
half of it. I need to
half
finish
of it,
it.
yeah, we didn't do the other half.
Pop this one.
Oh, it feels good in here, Chet.
Oh man, no doubt.
Those are so cheap too.
I know they're not bad. My son's got them in his shop in
Well, the
Oh,
one
it's
that
like
we
200
bought-
bucks.
No.
200 bucks for this whole garage, easy.
2 or 3, yeah, maybe.
And I mean, great light.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well
Yes,
then,
baby.
500 bucks.
worth every dime.
Yeah.
Dude, it helps so much.
I know. Yeah.
Worth every
It does make it look clean somehow.
Yeah, worth every dime.
That's a truck, baby. They're working on. Can you get to the stuff though?
Hey, when's that coming out to the track?
That's actually a California car.
Oh, really? Oh, is it like a customer car?
He's the one that rolled. We
Oh,
just cut the, yeah, we cut the top off of it and had to replace the whole top. And, yeah, this car rolled. It was gonna be one of those where, do you wanna replace the car for $25,000 or would you like to put a top on? So, I mean, cause you know, it would cost a bunch to do that.
Like Trevor. Except worse is Trevor was
Worse, yeah.
shit, yeah.
Well, you get the transmission.
If it was only the top, I would have been here in a heartbeat. Shut it off. Let's do a Baja truck or something.
Yeah, no doubt. No, just plop that sucker down, for sure.
Did you hear what he said, Dave?
What?
He said, "What is that?" And I said, "The Mustang is." I like that.
That's a nice one, isn't it?
That is a nice one.
Yeah.
I'm about to say this Mustang is special though.
Yeah, they screwed it up big time.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Special not in a good way.
LS swapped a Cobra.
That's oh yeah, it is, yeah.
There's a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Get a
I
six
get it.
cylinder 2000. Get a 6-cylinder car.
It's a new Edge Mustang, so it has an LS. That doesn't surprise me.
Right. No, right.
That's Tiana's fault for that the Netflix show.
Yeah.
It's gonna have 4 wheels, 2 on that side and 2 on that side.
All right, chat. You're coming out. You're coming out of here. You're not gonna be forced to sit in here the whole time. Take the hood off so we can see. I'm gonna take you out so you can see. Just gonna find all the stuff that I want.
You want a mechanic?
Can you say hi, Henry? Are you here to help too?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna help?
Yeah.
You excited?
Yeah.
He's pumped.
Yeah.
If I need to move something, let me know. I'm just gonna use this corner here.
Dad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dad.
What?
Oh, this broken.
You want that one working?
Oh, this is broken.
It's broken? Yeah, they're working on it.
Working on it.
Oh.
So it's a cylinder 1. It's one that has a compression. Like this, that's what you bought.
Mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all a pain. I mean, they're all a pain.
Mommy.
I mean, they are and they're not.
Because it's like
You have to
that
pull all this
angle.
stuff. Well, you have to pull all this stuff out.
Yeah.
You can get to it. You said we have to pull all this garbage out. We can pull all this stuff out and pull all this stuff out. You can get to it. It's not a problem. It just is.
Yeah.
It's a pain. I remember it being a
Yeah,
pain.
it's a bit of a
Somebody
pain.
said something about, yeah, ramps is helpful.
You can get to it from the top. You just have to take everything
Even the
out.
bottoms? Even
Yeah.
the other 2?
Oh no, the other two you got to get from the bottom.
Okay. Yeah.
Huh.
And
So,
my papa.
just a bit of a nuisance.
Oh, you got all your stuff in your backpack?
Yeah, food. And not food.
Hmm?
Food and not food.
And your
You
food?
needed one.
Nice.
And not food.
I don't know how that works.
And not,
So,
not
so on the oil change, so
Feels
you
so good
change
in
it,
here.
like you change it really a lot.
Yes. We change the oil every 1,000, probably 1,500 miles, with occasionally pushing it to 3.
That one out there, though.
that one.
I need that little bag.
So what I would do, and this is kind of a
Dad.
What?
Behind
when
me.
we do hot rod stuff and we
Behind
do
me.
car stuff.
Behind
and
you?
all that fun
Yeah.
stuff, what I always do is to, like my Mustang,
Hey,
my
Dad.
2020 Mustang.
Hey, Dad.
They say that car's good for 10,000 miles for oil change because it holds 10 quarts of oil. Well, I've got it turbocharged, so I get a little crazy.
Okay.
So, but I did an oil analysis. So what I would do is I would take an oil sample. I took an oil sample at 5,000 miles, and I run strictly E85 now.
Okay.
So I took an oil sample at 5,000, at 6,000, at 7,000 miles, and at 7,000 and 8,000 miles, it was still perfect.
Okay.
I mean, it was still great. So, at 8,500 miles, and I also drive like Miss Daisy. I mean, I'm not, even though it has 940 horsepower, I don't drive it ridiculous. Okay?
Right.
I mean, and Chris doesn't either.
No.
Chris drives unless it's not going down a track. I've watched him drive. He's,
Yeah,
you
most
know.
of the time it's good, especially now with
When I'm
the-
on stream, I drive very different. Well, not very different. I don't care about the RPMs if it's under 4,500.
Yeah.
So if I'm on the highway and I'm cruising at 4,000, I'm cruising at 4,000 for 20 or 30 minutes.
Right.
Which is probably not great.
If you like it,
It's like racing. Whatever. It's like I know I'm not driving that car comfortably to the track at least.
Right.
Home sometimes because there's more cops, but when
Yeah.
everybody's working and there's no cops on the road, and
Yeah,
we
bring it
have
out a
like
little bit.
5 on ramps that I have to go to get to the
Yeah.
track. Oh
Yeah.
man, and get all the corners.
It's fun.
Yeah,
That's what it's,
right
that's what
turns.
it's fun for. It's fun to do that stuff. So anyway, I always change mine based on oil analysis. I set up my decision on how I'm going to change, how often I'm going to change oil based on oil analysis. You're probably over changing the oil. This motor probably, I mean, it's probably good for 4,000. I mean, and number one, and you use great oil in it too.
Yeah.
So you don't use junk.
No.
So you're probably good for a lot more time on it than possible, than what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Just
So-
like fuel.
You want to sit in boo boo?
Well, and it probably is because it's probably tuned like that. So, but what we can do is we can take an oil sample. We can take an oil sample and send it off
Okay.
and have it analyzed and see how good the oil is.
That's what somebody was saying in
Yeah,
chat.
but we don't need to drain the oil to do this test.
No,
Oh,
we can
okay.
suck some out of it.
Okay.
But
to-
anyway,
To do the compression test, doesn't need oil drain.
nope,
Oh, okay.
not at all. Nope, not at all. No, all we need to do is disable the fuel pump so that it doesn't put fuel in the cylinders so that it gets a dry read, which is what we want. So
Okay.
it's not.
Is
Just to
Henry
kind
in
of
the
see if
car?
it's time to rebuild or replace, or it's not wrong at all.
Yeah,
and
that's my hope, is that there's nothing wrong with it.
oh shit!
Nothing terrible.
From a year.
I think it makes me mad is
Yeah.
that if they made it sound like you can't rebuild that lip, and recently we found out that you can rebuild
Back
that.
California?
It's not rebuild if it's not broken.
Correct.
And it wasn't broken, it was just
That was-
apparently
you
like
rented out a
had
few
some
months ago.
That would be
Earlier
fun
this
to
year.
do that out there.
degradation.
Yeah.
You don't feel like you're fucking.
And we're like, oh,
yeah.
you could
You
rebuild
have all
that.
the room in the world.
Yeah, most of the time you
That's where they
can.
raise up.
Most of the
Yeah,
time
you could
can.
really send it.
The-
Then you
there's
got
a bunch-
to
there's a
lock it
whole
down
bunch
for
to
a
this.
quarter mile.
There's
You
a
can.
lot, and
Hour
it's-
on the
and
side,
it's-
but I'm not
All
going
you're
to hit
gonna do is
somebody.
put it in dirt.
Exactly. You have a lot more options in the
Well,
world.
we'll get more of an, we'll know more what's going on when we're done with the compression.
How long does it need to cool for?
Well, I'm putting my arms under there, so it needs to cool for a few minutes.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be.
It's hotter as a
Like-
firecracker.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like.
And I drove it chill.
I figured like 30, 45
Yeah,
minutes,
yeah.
at least, okay.
We can probably, if you guys wanna go do the RV thing, we can probably do that while we're letting this cool off. You guys
Yeah.
wanna do that?
Yeah,
If you want
have
to,
a plan.
it's
We're
hot,
gonna run down to.
and that I don't know how long that's going to take. I'm just assuming if you need to be there, we can do that now. But if you don't have to be there, if it's just airing up the tires,
No, it's fixing
Okay.
one of the,
Yeah, there's one valve.
One of the
stem
valve
that's-
stems,
that's
okay.
a pain in
the
neck.
one that we couldn't get to, that he got to.
Got it.
Not only did they install it wrong, they installed it with a broken valve stem.
Yeah,
Perfect.
the valve core is toast on it, so.
okay.
Which
well,
is,
that's
we'll
good.
just.
I just don't. I feel bad about working out in the heat.
I know, that's what I told him last time, and he said he's hot either way.
I don't, yeah.
Okay.
I know.
We have this wonderful
You worked
shop
at the
that's-
track,
we have
so you
this
know the heat.
wonderful shop that has air conditioning, so that makes life
Feels
way nicer. It makes life way nicer.
Yeah, 'cause me and Preston were doing all this at his house before.
Oh, so this is like a
Heat,
castle now.
cold. We were either freezing to death or
Yeah.
burning to death. So.
Yep.
You know where the lights are, Nick? John?
I was gonna say there should be a stack one over there. I don't know where is the stick one over there?
Does your fire oil as well?
Yeah.
Preston's on
I've been
vacation
adding
right
little
now.
Oh, yeah?
catalogs, so changing it.
Right.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So I need,
Yeah, he decided
yes,
he
but.
He drives
I
it.
don't
There's the
have
other
a
guy.
full
What's his name?
6 quart, I have
Is
like
Preston the owner of
4
this
of
thing?
a 5
Okay.
quart thing.
Yeah.
I
So
thought there was
need
another
5
family
quart.
or group with
And then
him.
we have a
I didn't
bunch
know if
of,
they
we have
were
the
the car owner
filter
or
and
not.
everything else
No,
already.
it's
I was
Preston
gonna change it in
owns
May.
listing.
The tree fell, literally, I got all the stuff to
Okay.
change both
And then
oils, and then the
Dylan
tree
posted
fell.
this, and then we
So
got
the
Dustin's
next
car on
day,
the way
and
down.
then I
Yeah, the
decided
white
to-
train's in. Okay.
Is it enough? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Like,
kind
yeah,
of
that's
cruise
cars.
for what to do right now.
Hell yeah, we'll
Both
get
you
this thing up and
on
running too. I just want to know if it's hurt or not.
Right.
Because if it is hurt, I'm fine driving this until it really hurts, but I'm not going to run it.
He's watching you. He's
I'm just going
learning.
to keep
Are
that
you
little
learning?
tune on it when it's
You
got
gonna work on cars when you get older?
rated B.
Tell him what you're gonna do when you grow up.
I probably won't drive it that much because it's
He's gonna
$93.
drive a monster truck.
Monster truck?
Shit's expensive now.
So there's a monster truck out there, and I'm sure they're still around. It's called Gravedigger. Have you seen Gravedigger before?
WRA.
So Gravedigger, so when I worked a long time ago on building race cars, I had Gravedigger at our house.
Tuner with a little bit of tuner.
Gravedigger came to his
I
house.
drove Gravedigger in the
It
backyard.
was a pristine mint.
It was so
SDI
cool.
from 2020.
It was so cool.
And someone back then.
Gravedigger's the most talented because there's like the fourth generation.
Car has
Oh, yeah.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite
Well, is it
Monster
selling?
Jam? What's your favorite Monster Jam?
We're gonna fix it.
Yeah, it's the zombie one.
Oh, the zombie
It
one,
kind of
yeah.
crushes.
That's because
That's
Blippy did a
Yeah.
a
And his
video
second
with
favorite
Zombie,
is
and
the
now
unicorn,
that's the
because
one.
Luca does it.
Oh,
Luca
okay.
is Blippi's best
He's
friend.
he's moved on though from the Blippy monster trucks. He wants to just watch Monster Jam.
Yeah,
The
Have you guys
compilations.
Have you taken them to the?
Because he likes hearing
Have you
people-
taken them live?
No, there's
Holy shit!
They're
So
ridiculous.
but there is. It's not Monster Jam. It's a
You having
different
fun out here,
event
Henry?
That's at the. That's
Yeah?
coming
Is it a pretty cool shop?
Dickies Arena.
Yeah.
And his dad, because his dad works for the Science Museum,
Right.
can sometimes get like discounted tickets. So he's trying to see if he can get us discounted tickets to that one. It's not going to have. I think Gravedigger and all of them are like stuck with Monster
They are. They
Jam.
have-
Oh,
they
yeah,
have
that's-
contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have
That's like the
contract.
street outlaws for little kids,
Yes, it is.
and they're probably way more profitable.
No, we can't go in there.
I don't like
That's
the
where they store all the extra parts. It's not safe.
Oh man, I would love to drive a monster truck. That'd be like the coolest. I mean, because the work and money it takes to get to that point, but your job is actually getting to drive a monster truck, and
know.
like families are just so happy to see you all the time. Yeah, that'd be a great
There,
job.
there's so many woo boys. Woo!
Oh
It's really
where the track has the most of them.
interesting and I was never any of those guys.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was never that big or any of that. But when we raced the funny car back in the '90s, and we raced IHRA. When we raced IHRA, IHRA was
Hi, Henry.
they didn't have nitro funny cars. The alcohol funny car class was the funny car class.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of attention. We got a lot of attention in the alcohol class because we were considered the
The
pros.
fast ones.
Yeah, so it was very interesting having a bunch of people out there wanting your autograph and getting pictures with your car and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I
It
can
was
only
really
imagine.
cool.
Do you see?
Oh
he
my
said,
gosh.
"Hey, Dad, behind you." He found
Your caterpillar.
Oh,
and he'll tell you exactly what it is with all the attachments and what they are
Is that your
too.
toy machine?
that's the dog.
The caterpillar's the dog's toy?
No, that's.
Oh no, that's
Oh, I
no,
was
that's,
like-
that's yeah, that, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I was like, okay.
That's pretty cool, huh? They work on everything here, don't they?
Caterpillars too.
Heavy machinery.
Caterpillars.
Hey, what?
See?
Yeah?
What is that?
I think it's got air in it sometimes.
Did you see all the work that I did? I mean, I had some help, but I
Yeah,
still
we
feel-
did a lot to this thing, man. That's what I was saying. As soon as it gets a bill of health that's good or a motor that's good, it's going to be a completely different car. Because the boost feels so smooth just driving it.
Yeah, baby. I put that on, and I put this big pulley on, and then I put that on and that on. A couple more. And I, I put this short boy shifter on as well. So that has to all come apart
Josh,
now.
you seen the 3/8 ratchet?
Good.
No, not today, but it's
Flex or normal?
Because we need to.
Huh?
Flex fit or
he
normal?
thinks he can get to
Flex. I would
everything
like
unless
flex
he's
that.
on.
I don't believe that.
He looks baby.
Prove it.
He is. He's gonna
Prove it.
bet. Stop the car.
This is what we're doing, Chad. We're,
But
I'm
you have
doing
to-
nothing.
I'm sure if you watch the stream.
I'm trying to stay out of the
We
way.
have
What,
also
Henry?
replace something on the transmission.
Where you want
What
to
is
go?
it that's squeaking?
Throw out there?
Yes.
Dude, honestly though,
it's not squeaking much anymore. And I've never heard somebody say those stop squeaking once they start. So I don't know if it was like misaligned and it's settling,
It's
like,
hard to get into
or
or
if it's not that and we're hearing a turbo noise, which I don't think it's a turbo because we've never got any other thing else. Yes, Bubba, I forgot. You will not stop talking until I answer you.
Usually, the
Yeah.
hot bearing is when you're out of the clutch.
Yeah.
You'll hear you chatter.
Right. We had a new clutch with that throw bearing replaced. So hopefully I haven't burnt it up in 10,000, 20,000 miles.
If,
But,
if that needs replaced, hopefully the clutch should still work. As,
well, if that has to be replaced, the clutch should probably be replaced too.
I don't know.
Because
Because
It's kind of one of those.
if you have the extra cash, yeah, it's already apart. Otherwise, you're going to spend another 800 on
That's the
hours.
most dangerous game in automotive is, well, while it's apart,
While we're here,
I like
how
that
much
game.
could it possibly cost?
I really like that game, though.
Black Mustang is how it is because while it's apart, why don't we just do
And you
this?
kept doing it and doing it. So that's what Boo Boo can become, baby, is the Black Mustang. You heard him say it.
It just takes cubic dollars.
We need to get Boo Boo into the 8th mile sixes so I can beat up on
listen,
an
I
LSA.
like the 8.5s, okay?
It's never gonna happen.
That's what I want to
I don't have that kind of money.
do. Yes, Henry.
But I would like to be able to put, like these motors, they say just fine up to 360. Why not like 340 or 350? Just something a little sportier, a little more fun, while I can wait and save to get the race car. That means a tune, basically, and maybe E85,
Yeah,
because
E85 and
it's already ready. The boost is ready to push me as fast as I want to go down the 8th mile.
That whole thing's connected to the
Yeah,
tube on
And
the
you
bottom.
gotta
Yeah,
make sure you
trying to
get
get
the
that.
Right, I've heard of that too.
The what?
Or have one of those flex things that adjust the tune for you in the moment based on the reading of it. I don't know how it all works, to be
And
honest.
then what do
Bill's
you-
explained
are
it
you
a
gonna get
1,000
a car?
times to me, and I'll remember parts of it.
This E85 that
Yeah,
we
that was,
found.
we had to
It's
pull
gone.
that out to replace. Oh yeah, replace this whole thing.
Do I need to say thank you as each part comes out, or just when everything's done? Because I know my struggles with those parts. I've taken all this shit out
Yeah, I
myself
replaced all
multiple
that.
times, but it takes me so much longer.
Oh,
And so much more anxiety of looking at what I got to do next. I don't have any of that right now. This is.
I've touched so much of this engine, and I still can't. He's in the car. I
Okay.
still can't tell you what like 80% of it does.
I just don't want him to
I'm
find
like, oh yeah,
a
that thing.
wrench and
That-
decide something's a hammer. He's not that confident, I don't think. He's good with tools, but
I ain't worried about it. Yeah, we have Waylon, he runs around here all the time. He'll
He's-
tell you, if Waylon was here with Preston, he'd be telling you, oh, you gotta take this off. Oh, you gotta keep this
oh,
off."
he'll love that. That's
He wants. To
he needs that.
He keeps asking about building that go kart.
he like has these emotional breakdowns where he's like, I want to go fast.
Yes.
And I've never said things like this before. Like, I don't give a shit how fast
That's
I go.
That's my everyday. I want to go.
Yeah, he is crying about, I want to race a car. I
It's like-
want to go fast. And
and
I'm
he's
like,
just-
he's never been in a car. But I'll push him around like he's got one of those little foot
Little type.
little
Yeah.
type, and he puts his feet up, and I'll just send him around the living room, and I'll make him drift and like set up little entries and stuff, and so he feels it, and he loves that shit.
And
So
he's sad because we have 2 pedal cars, but he's not. Like, we try getting in a car, and he's not big enough to.
I'm just gonna leave the battery with this
Yeah.
whenever.
And the car like even has like a handbrake, so he knows how to do all of it. He just can't pedal it himself.
It's only money. Yeah, let me know where to find it.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I need.
You
I know. I'm not. I don't care about the money. Just let me find it. I'll throw it away just as fast as anybody else.
I was about to say, I need to find more myself so I can build my freaking car sitting out back.
Everybody that's smart spends all their money, might as well have what you want.
Yep.
No, I got one of those little Power Wheel Mustangs
Mhm.
that Preston and I are going to bring up here. We're going to repaint it and put
Nice.
a Milwaukee.
Stick
thing
another
on it.
battery on it.
And so then my son can.
Wait, a Milwaukee battery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
yeah. That's how you get the next horsepower.
I was like, just another. Add
24
another one.
volt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how. That's
That
how
makes
they go
sense
fast
because then
on
you
the
can just
kids.
plug and play,
Yes.
easier recharge.
Yes.
Ah.
We want to do it so that he can do the like.
How hard is that to
Power
do?
Wheel.
Like, how much special stuff do I need? Could I do that in my garage if I was fucking around?
Yeah.
I want to learn something like
There's
that.
YouTube channels on that stuff all around. Have you seen those?
I have more fun
that?
watching them do shit. than
Have you
even
seen the
doing
kids
it.
do it? Have you seen the Barbie car races?
No,
Dude, it's ridiculous.
Oh,
Is
I've
that
seen
the
one with a
one-
wheelie bar on it, and they like send it. Yeah, I
They're
don't
running
want to.
60 feet with those kids, and they're running like 35 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour, and 60 feet.
Oh,
Kids out there going,
Yeah, launching
you
the
know,
boost.
it's like, what the hell, man?
That's crazy.
so let me forget this.
What?
So they're
Oh.
eyeballing it.
Oh yeah. I was like, why did you pull it out? Oh, because
No,
yeah, that's his. If he can use the tool, then everything, and especially some
Oh,
our
I brought
cleaner
his
taught
tool.
him. She was like, "You want to help me clean?" And so now everything, every spray bottle gets doused on every single wall. Whatever it is, he's cleaning it, and he's very helpful.
Right.
Backpack.
Have you seen the far one?
The stick light?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, here it is.
that one, I don't know if it's charged.
Of course that's not, because, you know.
I know. It's like, can I come and hang out and y'all
I
teach me?
take him home and just leave
Yes,
him here.
100%. Go. Can y'all teach me?
Yeah, she would like for you to give a non-stop running narration of everything you're
Everything
doing.
you're doing.
Because
Mommy.
she wants to learn. So I know that's not bad for Bill. He's ready to tell you all this.
Yes.
Not a problem at all.
Mommy.
Yeah, baby. What?
Perfect combo.
No, mommy doesn't want to put it on. Do you want something to eat?
And you could tell me, but I won't remember
You want a snack?
after
or
like
you want
10 minutes. So
So
you
if
need
you
to
want a
tell
snack?
her so she can remind me.
Yeah, you don't have to remember though. What you got her for?
That's her memory. I got our muscle for what's left of it.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have any gummies, baby.
But she was right, you did take them off when you get here.
Yeah, I did. Well, it's
I
'cause
said-
we used to live right over here. So
Yeah.
when I'm driving, I'm just like cruising until I see Alton near.
I got out because I had to go buy it. We ran out of pull-ups because my brain was dumb and I didn't calculate right. And so I was like, he's in underwear. And I'm like, oh God, I gotta get, like, so I had to stop at the Walgreens, was the only thing along the way. And so I looked when I got out of the Walgreens, I'm like, oh good, he's still on the highway. And I said, does this say can't
Do it
be?
on the highway.
I said, what the heck? And then I'm like, God dang it, baby, you took the long way. And then it was like 2 minutes later, he's like, she's probably watching this going, you took the long way. I was like, yes, I am.
The easiest way
What's
coming
up, Chris?
from that I go through is I just come from downtown.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
Henderson, yeah.
It's more fun that way too. You get more roundabouts. And
Well, that and you know.
Yeah, because what could
get
go
to
wrong
see
with the
all
roundabout?
I love
the,
With all these idiots driving
people
everything.
of downtown Fort Worth. and
yeah.
everything.
Oh, they don't know. Yeah. It's completely.
All you have to do to see how bad a roundabout idea is watch a Laurel and Hardy movie. I mean, good lord, man, they made complete jokes out of that deal for hours.
It wasn't bad in Washington. When I was in Washington, everyone knew how to drive in a roundabout. Everyone knew how to drive in the rain. It was great.
Yeah.
And then Texas is completely different. It's opposite.
It's a whole nother
But I know
ball.
how to drive through them, so I'll fucking send that shit. If I see somebody being timid and I see something I can do, I might just try it.
Well, baby.
Texas is like a whole nother country. That's what they keep saying.
Mommy. You coming?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want to see?
Mhm.
I can help. What do you need help with? Here, talk to the chat.
Yeah, the garage door.
Oh yeah, they did just
Hey,
what we did,
Chris.
didn't they? They put the sheet on it. Installation.
Cletus McFarland did the Milwaukee battery on his son's Powerwheel. That sounds about right.
In the hole.
Yeah.
In the hole.
You want to climb in the hole?
That's not a hole to
That's
climb
the
in.
opposite of my feelings when I look at something like that.
Yeah, doesn't look like anything.
You eat some yummy snacks? You want something to drink? You got your drink?
In the fridge.
You do that.
In the fridge.
You what?
In the fridge. In the fridge. Huh.
That one's awesome.
So is this like cathartic for you to be able to look at a new puzzle
that's not ours.
and like kind of break it apart?
It is.
Yeah. I mean, it's also obviously work, but mentally it probably quiets things down a little bit.
It does.
Yeah.
My
No, I have
brain
to
is,
put it
But you've got a
Dude, it
whole
always-
new puzzle to work on.
it's always.
I love watching people work on cars because there's so much that goes into thought for me just to pull off one little part.
Shy
Yeah,
gamer.
it's
You like my show?
Yeah, you wanna watch the show?
well, it's just
No, not that one.
I don't know. It's just
That one
it
is,
just it's like therapy. Actually.
Yeah, Daddy's looking at it right now.
To be honest.
Backpack away.
It's kind of like therapy.
Just sit in the seat and I'll get you my phone.
This would be perfect someday to have something like this.
I love
Not even
being
this
able to-
big. Well, actually, yeah, this is exactly about as big as I'd want.
for a shop.
Yeah, I wouldn't because I was like, oh, it's almost too big. But I'm like, no, I could see I want to fit some shit in here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't need anything extra.
it goes all the way over that.
And is that where like you're doing more customer stuff? Or just more
This is
projects and
this is mainly.
Let's see. Hey, Shy Gamer. Nice to see an auto engine after my brain's been stuffed with crosshead two-stroke engine. You really did hilarious. Fix it right, fix it once. No, we are doing I'm just standing here. They're doing a compression test. Hey, baby. You found your show? So the fun thing about the Subaru is that they're offset and there's two kind of on the bottom side.
Cool thing is, we don't need to take those off.
Yeah.
We don't need to take those off. Do the compression test. We
Nice.
just need two of them.
Even to do all four of them? How do you do that?
Well, there's only 4 cylinders.
I mean, but if you only need two to take off, how do you test the other two?
2 over there, 2 over here.
Oh, but you do the top two and the
Yeah.
bottom two. Okay, I thought you were saying that you only needed to test two of them to get all four. I was like, wait a minute.
You know, I have a really cool little deal that I wish I had here. It's called an MT460. It's old school, and you can actually test them with, you actually test it with electronically. It's really cool, and what you do is it's a cylinder inhibitor. So you literally just kill the cylinders and you can read the drop in RPM and see if the cylinder's carrying its weight or not. Very, very cool.
Interesting.
They're very cool.
I say that 100 times anytime I work on it. Need some fancy hoses? Yeah. Well, we're not ready for that RPM horsepower upgrade yet.
No, not yet.
Not the fancy colors. I do like how this comes stock red though.
Yeah. Yep, for sure.
Why not? Why would you want anything to be stuck? Yeah. Why? Crosshead engine. It's like big ship tanker container ship. Yuck, that sounds big. Like you have to get into it, and I don't like that. I'm glad you know what all these things are.
Oh, they'll never go back. I'm just kidding.
I'm amazed that I've been able to, with help of course, put every part back that I've taken off. So
This is what we do.
y'all have a bathroom. I'm sure y'all do.
Right there.
This one right here.
That's it.
Stay right there, Mommy. Be right back. I'm going back.
It's a guy bathroom, but
It's a guy bathroom. Oh, gosh.
It is a 12. So as soon as we get Mallory's car out of there, we're gonna clean up a whole. We're gonna clean up a whole bunch of stuff over there.
You need to go see. Sure. She's saying the same shit.
He said it's a guy back from us that
No.
that, you know,
Go back
thought
to
it was
where-
brutal. That's one thing that makes it a guy's back.
Nice.
Yeah, and that doesn't even work, so.
It is nice back there.
Is it?
Yes.
Are you not seeing this?
No,
She needs to see, because if she likes to design stuff, you might get
We're not,
you might get more help than you want.
We're getting ready to.
Because we like to go to the thrift store, so like when we find cool shit to put up on the walls and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like she is the queen of that.
We're gonna
You like
take,
flowers in your race car?
So I'm gonna take the
Mid-century modern floral designs.
the GTR's coming here as soon as Mallory's Mustang's done. I'm bringing the GTR.
Nice.
So we're
Are
gonna-
you gonna race that thing?
Yeah.
Nice. So you got the itch to go fast again.
Yeah, I've never lost it. It's just been one of those where
We
it's
put it
just
to the
like-
side and do
Yeah.
other things for a bit.
Well, it's one of those, you know, it's, I did it for a living for so long, and when you're doing it for a living and you've got to be out there because of you have sponsorship
Oh, yeah.
requirements and things like that, dude, it's a grind.
Dude.
I mean, it's a grind. You have to put your face on. You got to be.
I used to complain about not getting sponsor money. Now I'm like, I don't get sponsor money. That's just how we do it. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm thankful for it actually
Yeah.
because I don't owe anybody shit.
Yeah, yeah,
If I don't want to
dude.
clock in today, I don't have to.
Dude, that's the thing.
I don't have to
It's-
apologize
you
for
don't
not
have
making a
choice-
race.
You don't have a choice when you have
Yeah.
when you got sponsored. You
Yeah.
don't have a choice.
It's like independent media. Do you want to work for a big business media or do you want to work for your independent media? And you know, I'm kind of like the independent media
Come and go as you please.
of track racing live streams.
I mean, there's advantages to both, but just not my jam, dude. I did it for too long.
Are we pulling all the spark plugs out too? I'm guessing you have to take them
Yeah.
all the way out. So should
Yep.
I buy some new ones and
We'll
put
see what they
new
look
ones? Okay.
like. We'll see what they look like. If it
And you have
looks like it's
you have a
time to
store right
replace
around the
them-
corner, I think too.
Yep, we got a Raleigh right around the corner.
I think
So if it
they're
looks like
Iridium
they need to be
IGK or
replaced,
something.
We'll absolutely do it. When's the
Those
last
aren't
time
that
you
expensive.
replaced them?
Not too long ago. When they did
Thank you
at
for not
least
calling.
100 and so I would say probably 15,000 miles maybe.
Okay, yeah.
And I haven't had big boost since then. That's not true. I have once with the Torco. We made it up to 19 pounds, so it has got boost big once. But they're the Iridium IGK,
Yeah,
NGK, whatever they're called. I don't care.
IGK.
Yeah,
Yeah.
IGK.
Yeah, those are good for 100,000 miles, unfortunately. Not a big fan of the 100,000 mile spark plug, but.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a.
I didn't know they lasted that long. I was.
Oh yeah, that's the whole point. That's why we're
Jesus. Because nitrous guys, I mean, they replace that shit every night.
all the time.
Yeah, multiple times a night sometimes.
The ones that I got for us is the brightest one I could find.
You like that? I mean, you would like that room.
Yeah. It's like earthy and like a yeah.
She's got a new thing to look for at the thrift stores now, I'm sure.
But those lights that we have, they go on sale often, but like they're the brightest lights I could find.
Right.
And because they're usually by a lot. Like, usually for that
Fucking
price,
ozone,
they're
dude.
like half or
That's
like a
hilarious,
third,
and I'm
two-thirds
sorry.
bright. And it was so easy to put up. What?
I feel terrible for him because he really does help us out a lot.
Yes.
And we're dumb, but he
Dumb.
somehow communicates across an ocean.
Cross language because
Yeah,
what he,
language differences.
I mean, he's obviously he speaks English, but what they
and he has to
from
sit there
England,
and watch it happen and then triage it.
and he has to convert it. Okay, well in England we call
like
this tool that.
You're
but
the
in
doctor
America-
for like a UFC fighter who's just starting out, and you're fighting the hardest people right away. You're getting your face bashed in every time. And he's like, yeah, just put some, there you go. And now go back out and swing left. Oh, you missed it. Okay. Come back here. We'll get your head injury fixed. Oh, he choked you out. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad for Ozone and people like that.
Susan became a member.
I'm also thankful. Hey, what's up, Susan? Welcome to the pit crew.
That's like a sub but on YouTube. So a member is a paid. I didn't know So,
My name is TSB. I've been streaming
listen,
for 7 or 8 years, and on YouTube consistently for like 3. I do know what a
1 year.
membership on YouTube is.
1 year.
I might miss them. Does it see if you do this?
Still cooking this hot as
Of course, it didn't do it this time, but sometimes that will refresh and everything goes away, or different things will pop up. Yeah, it's kind of cool to watch the stream.
right now.
We got the welding glove.
Oh my God. Spark plugs were 15,000 pounds each.
What? 1,000 pounds?
Yeah, whatever that engine is. Because Shy Gamer says he's working on a boat, like a cargo boat, like with the Convexes.
Oh.
That engine.
It's a pound's more than $1 too.
Yeah.
Jesus
A lot
Christ.
more than $1.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like 2 or 3, right?
I don't know what the conversion rate is today, but it's a bunch. Okay, and we don't have probably a 16 millimeter.
I remember thinking that when I was a kid, because I can't remember where I flew. Maybe it was Honduras or something, but there was a money exchange place,
Yeah.
and I was like, "What if I just kept exchanging monies until I found the best like deals, and I could." I don't know. I think that might be illegal or something, but
I think it only works like long term.
that was my original plan to get rich as a child. Was I could just exchange money
Scheming.
for different. Yeah, I was like, why didn't I keep going with that? And I could have been on top of like Bitcoin when it started. Then we could have owned this side of Fort Worth instead of just our house.
Check that.
The new economics for poor people is micro payments. So when you don't like whatever dollar like you budget down to the day, and then whatever you have left over at the end of the day, you pay that towards whatever bill, like a credit card or a house or whatever. And so apparently, like a lot of people are like, okay, I paid $4 to my house, my car, but that's so much to think about.
Too much work.
But apparently, if you pay towards the principal like that, it's on top of your normal payment.
Right, you pay it off a
You
lot
pay it
faster.
off so
I'm
much
sure,
faster.
but I'm not dealing. And just pay a chunk of money every
Well, because
why
you
would
don't
you do
know
it every day?
Because you don't. It's easier for people to say.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm saving $5 by.
Just wait till the end of the month, and if you have more extra left over, then do
Yeah,
it.
but think about your brain. I have $5 extra. I'm gonna You're gonna buy something with it.
Yeah. Going to the thrift store.
It was a 1990s Formula One engine, is what I was gonna say.
Ooh.
Ooh. So you said ooh, and I said ooh.
Everybody spends all their money, might as well have what you want.
Yeah, well, they don't have many patents. Well, hopefully.
What we do, I'm just dumb and stubborn. I'm addicted to this car.
Oh, baby, this
If
car is.
this car should be sold, it works fine. We should sell it with the performance upgrades on it. Hey, it's got a safe tune on it. You could take it to a tuner and put a badass tune on here, and you got a race car. And then we take that money and then we buy a Caprice PPV for half the price, and then I have a twice as fast car for half the price. That's what we should do if you wanted, and AC, working AC and radio too. That's what we should do, but I won't
No, we're
because
selling the RV to buy.
yeah, I'm just saying like we're making
To buy
really
low
bad
cost
decisions, and I'm aware of it.
Well, cars are not practical. Well, for me, anyway, cars are not practical decisions. They
No.
never have been.
Every
Never.
one of them breaks.
Never.
They
Well,
will
they've never
all-
been a practical decision for me because I just buy what I fucking want.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't, it's like, this is
Yes.
the deal. It's just what I want. Doesn't have to make sense.
Right.
Most of the time, they don't make sense.
Yeah.
Formula One's not boring with the rules. It's boring because they've maxed out human potential. You can't go any faster with the cars. The body can't take much more. Like they're pretty much doing it. The difference between like a lap from this year and 5 years from now compared to a difference between a lap from this year and 5 years before or 20 years before is the night and day difference. There's not much more gain you're getting, so it all looks the same.
There's a hole in the bottom.
If it's not perfect, that's the only time you notice it. You don't notice the violence that's happening in the car every single second.
I got this.
That's why it's more fun to sim race and watch it at the same time, because then you feel like you're in the car with them,
Yeah.
and then it's more fun.
But those drivers are so perfect that there's no chaos because they're controlling it too well.
You see what they have over there? On the toolbox?
Yes. What?
The
Oh, the tree. You
practice
and your
tree. Yeah.
you will generically point to. You see that?
This is the tree? I'm
And I'm
sorry.
looking at
do
a
you
wall
see
of stuff, and I'm like,
everything
"There's a
else-
lot of cool stuff on here. What would you like me to talk
I
about?"
mean, it's just like tools, which are admittedly
That's a
cool.
tool.
But that is
That's how you get good.
get good.
I'm just red lighting all night, practicing because I'm letting go way before everybody else. But I'm
Let it eat.
That is definitely a tool.
We lost a tool
Henry's
in there?
good.
No, stop. A spark plug that fell down the tray.
Oh, do we need to put any spark plugs in this?
I haven't. I need to look at them first. I don't think so.
Okay.
The ones that we put in were longer use.
We didn't put them in, but yeah. Is that one thing Kraken might have done right?
No, Bill doesn't like it. He said.
Iridium plug. Well, I don't
Don't
like it
use
for-
that name in this
Well, here's
route.
the deal. I don't like it
That's
for
the name we don't speak.
It's not about that. It's about iridium plugs. They make them. There's the. So when you think about this, so we're trying to get spark to jump, right?
Okay.
We're trying to get spark to jump
From the
from
bottom
the
thing to the
electrode
top
to
thing.
the ground strap,
Okay.
right? And so the harder that metal is, the more resistance there is for the spark to arc.
Okay.
Spark will take the path of least resistance.
Right.
So
Of course.
it'll eat coils. I mean, if you get a weak coil or a weak spark plug wire or something like that,
It'll jump there
it'll
first.
jump there before it'll jump over the spark plug. The best conductor of heat and electricity is silver that you can put in a spark plug. Brisk makes this. They're the only ones that. Well, I think Brisk and Knology. Actually, I think Brisk rebrands their spark plugs for Knology. So you get the silver spark plugs, but they're soft. But they don't take any resistance at all to jump the spark. So it is the least path of least resistance, depending on how big you can make the gap. And then also, heat range is real important too.
Yeah.
Everybody always goes, I want the coldest plug that'll keep firing. No, that's not what you want. You want the hottest plug that won't melt the porcelain, because that makes it spark.
Right.
So we don't run super cold. When you have to run a colder spark plug because the engine's making power and things like that, which is fine. That's what you're supposed to do with it. But you want the hottest spark plug you can have before the porcelain starts to blister.
That makes
okay?
sense.
So because you're trying to get the plug to fire, and you want to give it the best opportunity to do that. So the nitrous guys have to run spark plugs that are so cold because the nitrous generates so much heat in the cylinders that it'll absolutely blister the porcelain. And so that's why they all run super cold plugs, because they have to. They're like borderline too cold, naturally aspirated, but as soon as you pour nitrous to it, man, they're right. They're what you need.
I need that tool you just set down. That sounds like, look at that tool.
I
Man.
know.
Isn't that cool?
I'm gonna go get my coffee. Probably.
And my coffee should get it crusty. Not about the whole thing.
So I'm not a big fan of iridium spark plugs and platinum and they did it so that the people with Cadillacs could not have to change their spark plugs for 4 million miles and
That
shit
makes
like
sense
that.
for that.
Yeah, because
Because it absolutely does.
Yeah.
and
It
because
absolutely does.
Cadillacs are
Pushing car.
stupid. Says
Well,
a
well,
Cadillac.
no, they just, not just Cadillacs, everybody. People don't want to maintain their stuff anymore.
Yeah.
Used to, this was a rite of passage. You'd go out to the garage with your dad,
Yeah.
your ass would work on the car, and that's what you did on
Yeah.
Saturdays. Well, that hasn't happened in 30 years,
Yeah.
40 years. And so, when it became a microwave society, 4 minutes to make a microwave dinner, who's got that kind of time? This is,
Well, it wasn't until I knew my dad was like a car guy when he was younger, before he had kids or whatever.
Yeah.
But I didn't know until this past Christmas when I found and converted all of his dad's
flat plates.
8mm stuff.
Yeah.
That he was like, oh yeah, he's like, oh, Chris, look at all those cool cars and all these family gatherings. He goes, oh yeah, there's that, and then I had a fastback Mustang, and my cousin took it running from the police and jumped a hill and yada yada. And I'm like, and why is it that I have been begging
And
since.
why did I get in trouble, Dad, for
Yeah.
doing the same thing?
No, I never. I don't go fast.
No, but she's been wanting to learn.
I tried to get into general motor repair in 7th grade, and they wouldn't let me because I was a girl.
Yeah, it's different back then.
Yeah, and my parents didn't fight. My friend got in because her parents kicked down the door. I was like, how did you not teach me this? If you're the one that was working on all those cars. Because he's from like Minnesota and like the
Yeah.
Dakotas and stuff. So like that's a place where you're in the country. You have to fix your own
How
car.
long this would have taken?
Oh yeah,
I'm looking at I'm like, oh my god.
we would still
There's
be
6 hours.
we would still be removing at least half
That's
those
6
parts.
hours. I know my time. That's 6 shop hours for me right there. If I'm not smoking, which right now that's smoking, that might be 8 hours.
And ozone would already have.
Yeah, but it
It'd
ain't.
be a lot more
But if
fun.
you're smoking, you don't care if it's 8 hours.
Exactly.
I mean, it doesn't even
That's-
matter.
It would have to be 8 hours. 'Cause if
You
go
put a
back
chair
to,
next
you
to the
have-
car.
Yeah.
You know, you wait a minute and you go, okay, let's go back to it.
Oh, yeah, the computer. Don't you still?
I just literally took it out this morning. I'm so sorry. How do I? Please go.
No, the plugs look fine. I wouldn't replace them.
Okay.
I wouldn't replace them at all.
So what are we looking at here?
Well, we're looking at, well, so normally when they start to wear out, the ground strap will start to melt around, and this is actually pretty hard, so it takes a long time for it to happen.
Okay.
The electrodes in the center, it's still pretty pointed,
Okay.
so it's in good shape.
Okay. And
They're
this,
30 or 40,000 miles left on the plug.
what cylinders? are
That
these?
was one, that's a 241, it was one.
Oh, that's the broken one.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it?
One
Is that the one that was hard to
Spark
get to?
plug? No, I thought,
Did you do the hard one already?
no. Yeah, I got the hard one, that one's sitting in the bottom of the.
I
that's sitting in
think the
bottom
hard
of the
one
can.
was the cylinder.
No, cylinder one is for sure the one that's broken.
Okay.
I'll say broken because you don't know that.
Well, in theory,
This is our area of concern.
yes.
That's what it's called. It's our focus, our attention. It's the reason we're here.
It's the element that brings you into
Yeah.
So the only reason why they did any of the testing was not because of any problems. It was part of their 100,000, 120,000, whatever the mile was service package or whatever.
That was very nice.
That's one of the reasons I like NASCAR more than Formula One
Is what.
because of the craziness. The
Oh.
cars are not built the same way you build a Formula One cars. There's a lot more variables.
My problem with Formula One cars is you barely look at them and they break. Oh, you lightly bump the
That's
wheel.
I love that kind of driving though.
But
You
in
have to
NASCAR,
be
you
able to
can-
Make a mistake.
You can
Yes,
bump each
it's-
other and still
That's-
duct tape it,
I don't
kick
like
it
that kind
out,
of
and then
racing.
go.
I'm not saying NASCAR, you actually have to drive the car though.
Yeah, agreed. It's way more driver skill dependent on like at Formula One, they're all almost the exact same. There's very little variations, but in NASCAR, wide range of styles, wide range of approaches, teams
Well,
dictate
let's
how
talk,
much money you
about
have.
the real difference between Formula One. Mercedes got fined $400 million about 6 or 8 years ago for cheating by
Oh,
finding
yeah.
somebody else's stuff.
Yeah.
And they were protesting it and said, we're gonna file a protest with this and we're gonna appeal it. And they said, great, you can't race until the appeal is fine. And they just paid $400 million.
Oh.
So it's like, that's a whole $400 million.
That's a lot.
$400 million puts every NASCAR on the track this year.
Yeah.
Every one
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
For sure.
You know, that was
And maybe all
Mercedes.
the
That was a
Xfinity
fine
cars, too.
for Mercedes. That was a fine.
Yeah.
Right.
You know,
No,
it's
the
like
The amount of money
It's
is
crazy.
outsane.
I'm excited for the IndyCar race to come out here. It's 5 minutes from my house.
I'm not saying anything wrong.
As a sim racer, that they
The
said
one that's-
they're building an IndyCar track right outside your house and connecting it
Cowboy
to the
Stadium.
stadium. Yeah, okay, let's see that. I want to,
I'm in.
because I'm gonna go drive that thing
I mean,
as
if
fast
it's-
as I can before
Shit.
before the race.
Don't tell
comes.
me I won't be there.
I'm gonna learn that route, and then I'm gonna practice it in the sim.
I mean,
I'm
I've
gonna take
been,
the Subi out there.
what was it, Indy cars when they went to Texas Motor Speedway. I've been to that and I've been to NASCAR at Texas Motor Speedway. And NASCAR was so much more fun.
Oh, dude, as a spectator, it's way more fun.
Yeah.
Like just those.
Open wheel racing is not fun to watch because it's so safe and controlled looking. You
Well,
know,
just the pitch of the motors
Oh.
of theirs, and it's just echoing behind you, in front of you. You're just like,
yeah,
Stop.
Yeah.
where NASCAR, it's a lower tone, it's still
Yeah.
loud. But
yeah. There's a low rumble, and they're pretty much all together
Yeah.
when they come by instead of spread out throughout the course. Yeah.
What's the thing? No doubt about that.
But man, it's fun. Fun to build this in. Fun. I got passed by Max Verstappen at the Red Bull ring, but online. That was kind of cool.
Very cool.
And I did pull over. I did not stay on my line. I was like, fuck that. I don't want to be the one to wreck him out.
I'd crash it. I'd crash it. He can spend his $69
I'm live streaming. I'm like, I'm not gonna. I don't want to start this
This
career
is,
drama
you're
beefing with the team.
You're in Texas, dude.
Yeah.
This is redneck racing now.
Yeah.
The rednecks are here, baby.
Dude, they're crazy online. Like, if
This
you,
is how
if
it
you don't
works, man.
drive, like, courteous. If you don't like,
Oh yeah, no, they'll boot
no,
your ass.
you get banned from that shit.
Yeah, they'll boot you.
That's one of the reasons I like it. Is because it's the most serious taken racing sim by far.
The only
'Cause
thing-
that's all. Every sim is going to be. It's how serious do you want to take it? It's just a computer game. It's a video game in your house. The feedback is great in the feel, in the hands and the pedals, but you don't have any seat feel. You don't have any scare factor in the corner. You don't smell anything. The sound's not overwhelming. You know, there's no dust in your face. So there's a lot more things that play up. But if you want to get real into it, it can feel fun.
The only thing I like to go fast in the ambulance.
Oh, you're getting follow bodies, it looks like. Come on. I don't even give a shit anymore. Send it. On Twitch, I'll take all the follows. Whatever you want to send me, send it. Oh, that's some sweet shit.
Yeah.
Ain't scared of that one either.
No.
Hello from
What does that
Hello.
mean?
Hello. I don't know.
That's cool. Did we get raided by somebody from the Nordic?
The Nordic. The Nordic.
Did we get raided by? Hello. Welcome in.
What do you need? Nothing? Okay, we're gonna. Can we turn this down if we're out of the car? It can't be.
We'll
so
go watch
loud.
that in the car.
Yeah. Go on.
No.
Yeah.
In the car.
Okay. We gotta turn the volume down.
Yeah,
Two. Yeah. Here, turn it down. There you go.
Sweden raid.
Sweden.
I'm
Nice.
guessing we're getting raided by Sweden. I don't know how many people are watching.
Nice.
Blizzard.
Welcome.
There is either a Swedish bot farm or the entire country of Sweden just showed up.
Welcome.
Welcome in.
40 new followers.
Yeah. I only know how to say one Danish phrase, and so I don't know how to welcome anybody from Sweden.
One
I did
Danish
have a Swedish
phrase.
exchange today.
Don't touch my clogs. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh, that's, oh, sorry, that's Dutch. My bad. Portland.
Hey, welcome in.
I'm gonna pull this up. Something. Sweden raid. Small country. Oh, wait. But wait.
I'm trying to call you. I have an American car. I need help. You have an American. You don't want my help. You might want their help.
What American car?
What American car do you have?
Muscle.
Maybe we can help you.
That's all I needed right there.
What's up, Para Baby? Are you the source of this invasion here? I think you might be.
Something a long time ago.
It's a Dodge Ram? What's wrong with your Dodge Ram? I'm going to diagnose somebody's car for him right now.
There you go.
I'm the car
The
doctor.
Dodge Ram
Car
is
doctor
Sweden?
right there. TSV car doctor.
Yeah, what's wrong with it, man? Maybe these guys will know.
So wait.
Oh.
Yeah, I do see that.
Of course, everybody gets hit with a massive ad.
Yeah,
Twitch is such assholes.
a gauge. See, it says pressure gauge.
Okay.
Yeah. No, we're not turning it on. It's not ready to be turned on. They'll be the ones that turn it on if it gets turned on. Yeah. Yeah, they're the mechanics.
That's a special kind of welder called a TIG welder.
Oh, yeah. That's also something my dad knew how to do and never taught how to weld. He works in the steel mills.
Oh wow.
What's in that canister thing? I thought it was air.
Argon.
Oh, okay.
I only say that because I can read. And I do
That's
say
what
all
I
that.
said, air. Looks like a sheet of balloons with it.
I used to be strong enough to be able to lift
You already got it out?
by myself.
Almost. Just one more plug. All the rest
I
of them are
know.
already out.
It's sitting right here, so that you can tell whoever, C-notched this frame with the D's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're
That's
taking
what they
pictures,
said.
if you're taking pictures of videos of this, we are fixing this. This is not crap that we did.
Oh, okay.
That is
I mean,
horrible.
that,
Yeah, I could maybe not do that.
That's a horrible,
Yeah.
horrible build.
So is it like- Yeah.
I follow a girl on TikTok that's her, well, she's a welder, and, not that I.
What's her name?
Listen, don't ask me names.
Okay.
I can look it up for you. I am like the worst at names, but she looks like Bubbles from
Yes.
Trailer Park Boys.
Yes, yes.
I love her.
She's awesome. She's a great welder too.
Yeah, yeah.
She's a fabulous welder.
Is this a TikTok welder?
Yeah.
Yep.
She
She's
looks
really
like she
good,
looks
too.
like
She's
I'm
really
not
good at
bullshitting.
welding.
She really does. This is where she needs to be like working.
yeah.
If when someday y'all need to hire her hourly,
because I follow an HVAC
she'll be
guy
the
on
fluid tech
TikTok.
or whatever.
I would.
You would love that.
I would love it. Yeah.
You could be the one that diagnoses all the problems.
Well, the key is that there's
You can't break a key more
you
than it
just
already
have
is.
to have. Yeah, that's what I. That's not a joke. I keep trying to explain that to people. My boys are brilliant now. They you know they're everybody's not brilliant before they're brilliant, right? And so they don't know what they can do and what they're capable of. And I would tell them all the time. They'd say, "Dad, it's broken. What do I do?" And I go, "Son, if it's broke, you can't hurt it. So figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm happy to help you, but I'm not going to be mad if you broke something that was already broke.
Yeah.
Maybe you can figure it out." So they'll take stuff apart that's just nuts.
Yeah.
This is a great story.
That's why it takes so long for me to work on cars because I'm afraid of
Breaking
damaging something or not taking it off the right way or being able to put it back on the same way I took it off.
So I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember the old school clocks that have the little things that go flip
Yes.
flip where the numbers come down.
Mhm.
Old, I mean like
Yeah, yeah.
old, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm 60, so my mom had one of those, and that was her clock radio. And it broke, stopped working. All the numbers, the clock didn't work anymore, so my mom threw it away. I'm 10 years old, I go grab the damn thing out of the trash. I tell my mom, I'm gonna fix it. Mom says, you're not gonna fix it, we're throwing it away. So she throws it away again. I get it out of the trash again. Dad comes home. Dad's mad at me. He goes, hey, your mom's pissed off because you took this clock out of the trash. What are you gonna do? I said, Dad, I'm gonna fix it. He goes, okay. Because my dad is a fixer, right? I mean, that's what we do is we fix stuff. My dad's an unbelievable mechanic. And so I take it into my room and I take it apart and I put it in one of my model boxes. And I mean, I take all the numbers off. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm 10, dude. I'm 10. So Mom goes into my room for her weekly scolding and cleaning my room and throwing everything away. Pulls a box out from underneath the bed and she's pissed. Well, you brought this back, blah, 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 blah. Look, Dad said I could do it. No, you can't. She takes it, puts it on the table, says, wait till your dad gets home. Dad comes home and says, what is wrong with you? Just let the boy have the dang clock. You can't hurt it.
Yeah.
He can plug it in and electrocute himself. It'll kill him. He said, it's 110. I promise you, he'll only plug it in and shock himself once if he does. And she said, well, I don't want to deal with that. So he goes, okay. So he comes into my room and he cuts the cord off the deal, right? Off the clock.
Yeah.
And I'm like devastated. I'm 10. I'm going, well, why did you do that? And he goes, son, you think I can't put two pieces of wire back together? You get the clock fixed, we'll plug it in together, and we'll see if it works. So for months, the thing sits under my bed, and every once in a while I pull it out, and there was hair in the thing, and so I clean everything and put it all back together. My dad comes home, puts 2 wire nuts on it, we plug it into the wall, that sucker keeps perfect time. Perfect time. I'm 60 years old. That clock is still in the box that I did it, and every time my mom would come visit my house,
Yeah.
I would put it on the mantle and plug it in.
Hilarious.
Just
You can
because.
sit right here if you want to.
Just because.
No, we're not going to go in there. We're going to stay in here.
That's a storage room, baby. You can't go in
All
there.
right, we need to get.
There's other parts in there. It's a good story.
What?
Good car
Yeah.
good story.
Yeah, I should probably just wash my hands.
That's what I want William to be. Got it good.
Ooh.
So all the spark plugs are out.
Okay. And you take them out and do the compression test? So you have
Yep.
to leave them only one at a time. Or is that certain engines or is
No,
that
you
just
get no. The best thing to do is always to take them all out. You can do it one at a time, but the best thing to do to get the honest reading is to take them all out because the engine will free spin.
okay.
It'll free spin on all 4 cylinders except for the one that has a compression tester in it.
Okay.
So there's nothing
Ah.
that's loading the engine. So if you have an engine
Makes
that's
sense.
Okay.
got 150 pounds,
Then you're not putting any pressure on the
30
plugs
pounds
or
in
whatever.
one, now
And there's not any-
There's no variables besides exactly what you're looking at.
Yeah,
Yeah. it's-
I watched thousands of videos.
Makes
sense.
That's why.
You can do it one at a time. It's not a problem. I always take them all out
At
because
the University of
it's
Whoops,
the best way to get
Okay.
it.
which was me and my buddies in the driveway, hey, let's change this. That didn't work. Well,
Yeah.
Fix it.
Well, that's how you learn.
Knee pads.
I know, right?
From my experience with car people, those kinds of people are more knowledgeable than the people that go to school even for it or
Alright.
get hired on it wherever.
Yep.
That's why I don't like to go anywhere, and I'm even to change my oil because how long has that kid been changing oil for? Is this his first one or his 30th or?
Do you know how many stories
Is he
I've
mad
seen
today?
on TikTok
Like-
where people are driving off with no oil in their car?
Yeah, that's
a lot.
because I've done that. I forgot to tighten the plug or so and I care about the car. So like, imagine somebody doesn't give a shit about it, trying to get through to the next one.
Yeah, he's just doing his job.
I worked
Exactly.
At Corona for a while.
Oh, okay.
I heard nothing but
And
craziness about that.
I started out as a lube tech there, but I mean, that was like low level, what they already knew.
Yeah.
But then they hired another kid in, and he brought in an Audi. Alright? And all he was supposed to do was just change oil, put a filter on it, and ship it. He didn't drain the oil, he drained the trans pan,
Oh.
and then double filled.
Oh no! Yes. Oh
So now
man.
it's frothing.
So he's got everything
Yeah,
wrong.
now it's frothing.
And
All right.
let it go, and they took it for a test drive and everything, and it came back on a record.
What else did we need to do? So we were talking about something else. What else were we needing? Just the compression test on this to find out where we are. Right?
And then you said we should test the oil.
Yes, the oil analysis. I'll have to send that out.
Do you have the pictures that they took?
Of what? No, that wouldn't show me the pictures. But
Because they showed us a picture.
yes.
They were like, "This is probably what the problem is," and it was of the ring landing, and it was something. And
Yeah.
and I was pushing them on it because I'm ignorant, so I'm like, "Is this something that's going to explode my car?" Like, and they're like, "No, this could be good for another 100,000 miles or 10,000 miles
Or 5 miles.
Yeah, and they made it sound so. To me, it was like, "Oh, they're trying to get me to replace this part."
Well, so the ring land. So what happens is the rings. So the piston, what ends up happening is this. I think we have. Well, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure we have a broken piston, unless he just threw them away when he broke them. Did he throw all the broken ones away? So what happens on the ring lands? So there's 3 rings. There's 2 compression rings and an oil control ring. Oil control rings on the bottom, compression 2, compression 1 on the top. So what happens is, as the piston rolls over, it's a sharp edge. Okay.
Uh-huh.
On a racing engine, every sharp edge on a piston gets removed. There are no sharp edges. Sharp edges hold heat. Heat is what will create detonation. Detonation will make your worst dreams come true on a race engine.
Okay.
So the edges of the pistons, they'll kind of roll them over a little bit. If you look at really good like diamond pistons and those guys, everything is radiused so that there's nothing that can hold the heat.
Okay.
So on the edge of stock pistons, and they're not usually sharp either, they're usually rounded over a little bit. But what'll happen is right around the ring, right around the top of the compression head, it'll start to deteriorate. Usually it's usually wherever the fuel's coming in, because what happens is it shoots the fuel in, the ignition fires, it's a little wetter here, and it'll actually start heating the piston up.
Okay.
So
the temperature's a little different there.
That doesn't normally happen unless you get really, really aggressive. Pistons don't normally, like you can look at a piston that's been in a car for 250,000 miles, that's been driven normally, and they don't look like that. The cylinder
Right.
walls wear out, things like that, but the pistons rarely have any issues with
Okay.
them, okay? So when you start pushing things, that's what happens. It starts to deteriorate the piston. Usually it's like, I don't know if this has forged pistons in or not from the factory, or if they're hyper-eutectic or whatever they are, but the forged pistons will melt, and they'll start to do that as you get more and more heat in it. You're not making enough power. I'm not just
No,
it's just
yeah,
not
no.
making enough power, dude.
I know.
You don't.
You're not
have-
going to
you're
offend
not
me with
pushing-
this.
You're not pushing 40 pounds.
This
of
is an
boost on
economy
stock.
rally car.
Right.
That's what
From
this
what
is.
they told us, is
No
that this
power.
is a known defect in this engine block.
Okay.
Not ours specifically, but
This is the first thing that goes over time.
yeah.
Probably is.
So that also makes me think, okay, is it really as bad? And is it something that we can replace?
Or
Like,
repair.
So
Is that-
normally to replace that, you replace the pistons.
Okay.
Because the piston itself is deteriorated. It doesn't, and what'll happen is if it starts to go bad, it'll start to scuff the cylinder walls.
Right, and it hasn't done that yet. It was just, or
It was
at
just
least
the
they didn't
ring
say that.
laning or whatever that I was
Yeah, the
on.
ring
And
laning.
I asked them, I said, what can we do? Can we drill it out? Can we put new things in?
Nothing.
And they said, no, they didn't even say pivot. I asked, can we change the pistons? That's what's hitting it. They said, there's nothing you can do until it goes. You have to replace the whole engine.
That's not true.
But
That's
so
what they're telling us, and
but-
that's why we want to get it.
Let me
Yeah.
say this. Let me say this. There's nothing you can do to fix it like this other than just rebuild it. You
Right.
rebuild the motor, you
You
put a
rebuild
fresh
the
set of
motor.
pistons in, and then you never worry about it again.
Right.
Right.
No, they even said that. They said the only thing to do is replace the block. And if you're replacing the block, you might as well replace the pistons and everything else that's in it.
Well, I'm not a Subaru guru. Those guys work on them
They blow them up all the time.
there's a
engines
reason
are
I don't
good.
say their name anymore, because
engines are engines.
everyone I've talked to who's dealt with that company has had nightmare
even
experiences.
Subaru parts guys.
3 different guys at the Subaru dealership at Hiley Subaru have had problems
Yeah.
with them. So,
Well,
like,
so my thing is that I don't care whether this is a Ferrari or a Subaru or a Honda Civic or a Hyundai Elantra. I don't care. Engines are engines, man. They're heat
Exactly.
pumps. They turn cold air into hot air. I don't care whether it's a $90 million
right.
Veyron motor or this Subaru motor. I don't give a
Right.
shit. They all do the same thing. So, so is it a known issue? I don't know. If it is, you pull the motor out, you bore and hone the block, you put a fresh set of pistons and rods in the sucker, and you make 1,000 horsepower or whatever you want to do.
Right.
So I've seen very few engines that are still running that are not repairable.
Okay.
If it's still running, it's repairable. That's all there is.
And that's the frustrating thing is that like whatever happens here, at one point, it could have been repairable, and that's
Yeah.
what makes me upset is
Right.
that we had.
Now I have to start with a $2,500 used short block and rebuild that because you didn't tell me I could put pistons in for $2,500 right now.
Right.
That's what I want.
And we had
Exactly.
the money to pay them
Yeah.
Yes.
to do it.
That's
That
one
was
of
the
those, give me
most-
give me the information.
We
so
thought
I
we were
can make
going
an
to
informed decision.
the experts so that we didn't have to stress. Like, that's
Yeah.
why we saved the
We
money.
called the Subaru dealership to try to get the timing belt changed, and they're like, the timing changed. Like, no, the WRXs have a chain, the STIs have a belt, and if you as the Subaru dealership didn't know that, we didn't want to take them there.
Right.
And just to change the belt at the Subaru dealership costs $500 more than that place
Yeah.
doing the tune-up and putting in all of the
That's
motor
normal
belts.
on dealerships. That's normal on dealerships.
But those are the only 2 people we could find that would work on this.
Yeah.
So
It's a motor. I like building
and
cars.
that was before we knew y'all.
I like building stuff. I don't care what it is.
Knowing what I know now about cars, though, that's what I need is somebody who wants to help me build it.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
I don't
yes.
care about the plug and play version you've done before,
Right.
because this car is going to be a little different than every other car.
Sure.
So,
You're gonna make this car.
Yeah.
Good. That's it.
Yep.
That's all there is to it. That's what we have. Our other bays over on the other side over there.
And I was gonna have my GTR over there, we're gonna have some fun with that car, and, you know, some other cool stuff. But that's one of those where.
If you get the
comes
test-
time to do this, we buy a motor, we take it over there, we start building it, we come in on a Saturday and leave on a Monday with a fresh motor. I mean, literally we'll buy a motor that's buildable, build it, put it on a stand. We
Yeah.
come in on, you know, Saturday night at midnight, we come in, and, you know, bring the sodas and and the pepperoni pizza and pull the sucker out, change everything over, put the new one in. I mean, I'm
Definitely down.
I mean, that's,
Yep.
so, all right, I have to run and grab compression tester. I'm gonna go to O'Reilly's. I'm
Okay.
also gonna grab the little clips that we need to fix the air compressor.
Okay, can I come with you?
Okay.
I have the oil in my car.
Yeah. Do you need a key or
No,
something?
no, I
got the
didn't
key.
know.
We'll
You
be
want
back.
you want to put it in your car or my car?
Please, Mike.
Okay. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, we can take yours. We've got all the way.
Do you have the key, baby? We're gonna take mine.
I have my keys, I think.
No, it's red's mine. Yellow is yours.
Where are my keys at?
The car.
The car probably.
Huh? You check this? Longest can be right back. Just gotta go to the store. We're gonna stay here. You wanna see? You wanna see her? Okay. Here.
Oh, that's important. Yes, it is.
What's up, Chet?
A buddy of mine posted one of those little funny little memes. He says, you know, they say money can't buy you happiness, but it's much nicer to cry in a hot rod.
Can buy horsepower for sure with money. That's
Yeah.
that's what it actually charges.
That's what we'll do. All right, we are.
All right. What else smoking here? Step up that.
Yeah, is that, I don't know, put the car on that or whatever.
Our backyard is pretty decent.
Hey, you don't gotta be decent, it's just gotta be air that I can blow out, you know? You're right back, Chad. regulate with other stuff.
Yeah.
No, I get that completely. That's my whole family too. Is like that. That's why I drink a pot of coffee a day.
I can't do coffee.
No.
No. No, my thing is Red Bull.
Yeah. Got one of those in there. TSV, think you have low compression? I don't know, man. Probably. Part of me can't imagine a shop just lying to you about a number on a compression test. Like, why would they make up that number? Why would they do that? So I think it's going to have lower compression. Unless, can compression change? Like, if I have lower compression, could enough gunk get built up in there that it makes it compress better? Or I feel like once you lose your compression, you're going to keep losing it until it's.
Normally, every time I'm in, that's normally.
So I expect to see somewhere in the 90s of the lower side of compression.
What's standard compression on these?
I think somebody said like 140 or something, and the rest of them. So yeah, I think we're going to see a lower compression, but I think we'll have a better idea of what to do next than the last place that did the compression test for me saying, oh, you're going to need to replace the whole motor, like from the block out. Like, here's a crate motor for $8,000 that we'd like to put in here with the $10,000 shop hour fee or what, you know what I mean? Like, because we were using a shop that was actually fixing Trevor. That's the first $5,000, almost $8,000 we spent on Trevor was at that shop. Right. Okay. So 120 to 180. So if it's 90, there's a problem.
Yes.
According to that.
Yes.
This is why I hated those people, because I just needed a straight answer, and I could tell they were trying. I could see wheels spinning. I don't know always what your wheels are doing, but I can see when somebody's thinking, and they were like, giving me these vague answers, and I'm just like, what do I need to do to fix this? New is 170, Ozone said. Okay.
Yeah.
So if there's bad compression, which we think there is, what is the next step then? Do we figure out why the compression's wrong?
Whether it's a head issue or
Okay.
a piston and rings issue.
Okay, so being the top or the bottom of the motor. Okay.
Because that's what happened to the Black Mustang last week.
Really?
He brought it in because he took it out to XRP. And
Uh-huh.
made 2 passes, and on the second pass, he's like, the car doesn't sound right. He doesn't something going on with it. So brought it back here, did a compression test on it, and found one of the cylinders was at 90,
Okay.
and ended up pulling the head off, and one of the valve seat was messed up. So I
Okay.
wasn't letting the valve seat correctly, so it's just leaking air pass.
Is that the same thing as a ring land? Like,
No.
Okay, my fucking brain. Because I'm thinking like the top of the piston where it comes up to the top. That's where the ring land is,
Yeah,
right?
The ring land is where all the rings.
And where's the valve seat at? That would
The
be.
head itself
Okay.
is the like your exhaust and your intake valves.
Okay.
Where
Okay.
they seat into the head.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, we ended up pulling the head off of it, and we sent it to our head guy, and we got it redone. And then he came out and he made those badass passes at Yellow Belly.
Yeah, I remember those. Ozone, my online mechanic from across the pond, he said if you get 140 on 3 cylinders and 120 on 1, start saving. And so I think we're way past that point then. So why have I not seen? Okay, so let's just say we've got 90. That's what we read is almost 89. It's fucking pushing that 89.
Right.
Why have I not seen any or felt anything? I feel like I am always very attuned to what, like, if I notice when the plastic touches the wheel of the car or the
Right.
tire, because I'm like, I feel something in the wheel. Is it about to fall off? Like, I'll get out and do a full inspection. Why have I not seen any smoke? Hard to start the car, rough idles, under acceleration, any kind of blurps or like
Could be how the motor is variant because it's a boxer motor.
you just wouldn't notice it the same way as
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because you can normally tell most of the time on like your V8s and stuff, you can normally feel something, but
Okay.
I haven't messed with these and it's going to be like, oh, it's because of...
Right, exactly. No, and I'm throwing out a bunch of very specific questions niche to this car. So yeah. Well, Ozone said I'd be amazed if you get a 90, which makes me think they did just say, oh, it was way lower than it was. Maybe it was lower compression, and maybe they did just change the number from 120 to 90 because they said, yeah, you got another 60,000 miles of cruising, or if you go to the track, you got 20,000 miles. Oh man, please show me a fucking good number. That would be amazing.
I would be happy with at least 140 on all.
Oh, dude, if I'll cry if it's 140, and then I'm gonna call Kraken. I mean, whoever, Kraken Skulls. That's what I was talking about doing. No, fucking hell, man. If it does, I will. No, I won't call them. I'm never gonna call them again. Oh, dude, it sucked so bad because I was like, you know how I am. I'm very open and like. I'm gonna dump it all out on you. If you say you want to be friends, all right, let's be friends. Here's my shit. So like, that's how I felt with them. Like, hey, here I am. I'm coming up in this fucking world. I'm gonna be racing this thing at the track for the next 15 years.
Right.
So I want to put a big sticker on it. I don't want a deal from you guys. I just want to make a friend in this business who's doing the shit that I want to do.
Has my back.
Has the expertise of the stuff that I'm trying to put into the car.
Yeah.
And then just to get boned like that, it's just like, fuck, dude.
There's more.
It's like a bad breakup.
There's more
It
shops
stung.
out there like that than there are ones like us that
Yes.
we're not gonna bullshit you. We're not gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, while you're there, you should really do it. No, we're gonna tell you this is what needs to be done,
Right.
and we can show you and tell you exact reasons of why it needs to be done.
He said they probably had a bad seal on the tester roll. Dude, I didn't even think about that, like the actual setup not being correct. And that would give the number, so they're not manipulating the number. That's the number they got. It's because they know how to stick a little fucking whatever. You could put a little paper clip in there and lose or whatever. Yeah. That's funny, man. But these motors are notorious for ringlands, which is what they said. So, like, the things they said to me weren't like it made sense. It was just the lack of information they were giving me was frustrating. And then if what they were telling me was actual incorrect information, that would be really frustrating. But knowing how they treated Trevor, like we've had that car there for almost a full year and a half, just to get it running. Like, and their assessment was, oh, to get it running, we just need a fuel tank, fuel pump, and new lines. Everything else is good. Motor cranks, trans is there. It's all holding fluid.
That's a 2-day job.
Exactly. Knowing what I know about this is in me in the very beginning, and we had all the money. This is when we had our biggest. So we handed all of them all our money, and they sat on that shit, waiting on parts or whatever. Because this guy has a really nice fucking Datsun that sits out front, and it's restored all the way. And I'm like, fuck, if he could do that to that car, well.
This car right here, this car came from a shop in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know the name of the shop. Don't care to know the name of the shop.
Right.
And this gentleman, they got him for $30,000 and said, "Oh yeah, we got your motor running and stuff like that, you know, and everything's this and that, you know." So he just made a surprise visit down there one day to hear his running car.
Right.
And when he got there, none of it was done. The car was sitting out back.
They just charged the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he brought it here, and when
Yep.
we started looking into it,
Fuck, that sucks.
the motor wasn't even fully installed into the car. It had never been fired at all. No fuel lines ran, nothing.
So they just took some stuff apart, basically.
He was supposed to have had them order a brand new Phytech system, and the Phytech system that was on this, the computer was burnt out. So we think that they might have been like, oh, well, we got a new one here, we got an old one on the shelf, we'll just never know.
Oh my God, yeah, for sure.
So now this thing is running on a Holly system, and now it actually runs and we got it all. We did the transmission swaps, and now it's the T56 transmission.
But it's got all these beautiful Cobra badges and a fucking Chevy motor in there.
It's a bad Chevy motor though.
Oh, is it?
Like it ain't a cheap one.
No? No, I'm gonna come look at it.
Like I'm the same way. It's a Cobra. Why would the hell would you do that? But
Ooh! Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good in this car, actually. That doesn't look bad in there at all.
that is a $16,000 high compression bad.
Does that come from the super or the intake down?
Yeah.
Like so 15, all of that shit bolted in together. And a computer with it.
Yeah, from Hot Rod.
Hot rod. That's cool.
That's like this thing.
And yeah, this is what I want with Boo-Boo. The new motor, everything. Full build.
This car, I hope this gentleman has good throttle control capabilities.
Get a little percentage reader and don't go over 30%, bro. Just
It's a Mustang already, so it's already a tail happy car.
Yep. Oh man, I can't wait to get a Mustang
And
for that reason.
That motor makes probably every bit of 600 naturally aspirated, so it's.
That's
like,
not hard to get up really high
When
with some
we
spray.
started it for the first time, and it had the open headers and everything on it. If you didn't see the car, like you just heard it, you would thought it was one of those bad, nasty grudge cars.
Yeah.
Come out
Oh yeah. For sure.
Whoa.
What size motor is that?
6.2.
Okay, so that is the motor that of sound. If I'm just going off of sound, the LSA, bro, that fucking sound is my favorite sounding motor. Doesn't matter what exhaust you have with it. Welcome back. Oh, we're all ready for the moment of truth. So everyone's making guesses because there's some like Subaru heads in here that are like, I'd be really surprised if you actually had 7 or 90, because when you see 140s and then a 120, that's when you should start saving. So if you're already that low, you probably would have noticed some shit by now. So they're hoping that it was like a dirty compression test. We're here. Welcome back. Look, he's going to do the test now. Can you pause your video? Let's pause it so it's so loud.
Or you can go sit in the car.
Yeah. Here, I can pick you up and we can look at it. Watch. Hand this to mommy.
Huh? No, do it the same.
Pick you up.
Pick you up so you can see it. He's doing some work, see? You got ready for a nap, weren't you? You've had a hard day outside in the shop.
Yeah.
Don't ever let them
Yeah,
take
so
the
here-
max away from it.
This is what the compression test was.
Okay.
That's a random offset number.
Hey, those are really good numbers, except for it was 90.
I'm you.
Oh, chat,
also
this was
know-
the last result. Okay, so this is the one from the previous place. That was what we were at. So, and this was how many? This was for the 120,000 mile maintenance, right? That came. Part of it was a compression test.
Yeah.
So that's the other reason it makes me think, oh, how convenient. In the maintenance check, you found this issue that would cost me another $15,000 from you guys.
Yeah.
Or almost nothing if you want to tell me
Yeah.
the budget route to go, which they never did. But anyway, yeah, so that's where we're at before.
Hey, Dada.
Hey, what?
A motor.
No, that's not the motor. That's part of the intake.
And then,
Yeah, that's the air box right there.
I wanna go fast.
You want to make it go
Make
fast?
it go fast.
I'm this one.
Okay.
Oh, is this it?
Here. Come here.
This be number one.
Do you have the keys? I don't know if I.
We know they're somewhere here.
There you go. You got it.
Clear.
No whammy. No whammy. No whammy.
Oh yeah, we should probably go ahead and plug the battery back in.
I
Duh!
forgot about that
Forgot
part.
we took this connection back.
It goes
Like,
right
no,
where your
what's
hands
going
are,
on?
too.
But you know what? I was like, yeah, that's right. Our car broke.
Broke now.
Yeah. Okay, Henry, let's not go in the back of
That's
the car.
funny.
Alright.
It's like, I know what I'm doing in the Subaru. What's going on?
Oh, yeah, you have to turn it on completely different.
I need Sexy Red worked on. Ask them how much to get this nitrous back working. That's from Mr. Folsom. Sexy Red, the grudge car.
Oh yeah.
They need nitrous.
I think it's Cody Folsom is his name.
Cody,
But
yeah.
as soon as I forgot, I was about to say it, and I was like, oh,
Oh, I
I'm
don't
not
wanna be
100%
wrong.
confident on that. Wait your turn, Sexy Red. Jeez. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you guys did work for Brent Aubrey too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do all kinds of shit on cars like yours. So
They need A-Train.
they did the repaint on Hate Train.
We
remember
built
that.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking at several different kinds of builds.
Hey, battery.
Alright.
There's a
see what
bunch
we
of
got.
nitrous on that car.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Here we go. Hold it. Try it again.
Kaboom!
Nope. She done.
So they were right.
70
It's
PSI.
going down lower.
70 PSI.
Okay, well at least we know.
Answer,
That is
I don't
exactly
even
what I.
care about answers.
Now, actually, I'm more at peace that they didn't fuck up the car.
Yeah.
Well, you can make a decision now. You
Right.
can make an
I wanna-
educated decision.
That's the one I was looking for was Ozone's response. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have to take it out so I can get to the other ones.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Well, it wasn't 140.
It
It's
was,
about half of that.
it was less than that.
Not mad at it because we have
No.
an answer. We have an answer.
Boo boo, I'm not mad at you. Okay. This is just you.
I was just hoping.
This is
for
just your body and how it
a
is.
change of like luck.
Oh no. Well, that is a change of luck. We have knowledge before we were in the dark,
Sure.
and we've been in the dark for a while. So
Do y'all have a scope to look at it, or what is
Doesn't
like?
matter.
no, we was there Sunday, and the nitrous wasn't working. Red F body.
There's no fixing it other than just fixing it.
But like, what do you know what to fix until you see it?
No, it just needs pistons. I just build a motor. I mean, I just
With
get a
this
motor and
block,
build
With this block, you just need to put
or
the
you would
pistons in?
you?
it. I would probably, well, so,
Are you saying now with the route you were talking about, go
I would-
buy a new motor?
yeah,
a
I would,
used.
exactly. I would buy, so for me, just because the car still runs, I would still, you know, still drive it. I mean, it's not, just don't beat on it.
Right.
Still drive it and just, let's get a core motor. Probably buy, I don't know what the core motors go for. Buy a core motor.
What's a
We'll
core
build
motor
the-
mean?
A core motor is just another one that is just out of
The
the salvage
exact
yard.
same one?
Yeah, just
Okay.
build another motor. I mean, you can do that. I mean, they do the JDM motors where they put that. What the hell is that new motor they put in there? They change them over to the.
Oh, you want to put the 3-liter motor in here?
Do whatever you want. Dude. I would.
Listen,
so here's
that
what I
was
would do.
I was told that's a direct plug and play, but I don't think it is.
If
Plug and
it's a
play to the
direct-
transmission,
Oh,
not
okay.
to anything else.
Got it.
So I would.
That's not
So
direct.
for me,
It's all the other stuff.
Yeah.
It makes
So-
it a fun daily.
yeah.
But,
So for
but they're
me,
not dailying it, right, obviously.
So for me, I would put the same engine that's in it, another one of these, and because there's no, we don't have to worry about computers, we don't have to worry about all this stuff we
Yeah.
bolt onto it, right? So there's no reason to go.
He said, "Time to overboost this motor till she blows."
Is that,
There
is
you
that
go.
Oh, son. He said, "Might as well experiment with her now."
you
How
need a
much
second
will she
car.
take? Well, I
Thank
will
you.
tell you this. I have done that before when I had another motor ready to put in it.
Yeah, no, I'm not that kind of. I'd rather take it apart and look at it before it breaks than
Do you have an air compressor?
explode it
Yep.
and then look at the explosion parts.
I think our tire is low.
This one's always gonna.
I know.
need
There's
to-
there's something with the wheel or with the tire.
I think it's the wheel. I know one of the wheels I hit. We'll say I took a turn a little too much and probably put. Yeah, there's a little rim damage.
Got a little aggressive.
Yeah, I was trying to take the correct apex and didn't realize that the curve was so bubbly.
I believe they're proud of these motors.
Okay, so we
So-
can LS swap it.
So we just need the block.
Do all that.
Or do we need all
we
of
put
it?
a CTSV
No, you need all of it, honestly.
bottom into this thing.
They
Then we
make all
can
the-
put the 6-liter
All
in
the
there.
swaps to go LS. There's a guy that has an LS swap.
Do they really?
You can do that.
I
It's
don't
so
want
easy
to.
in these things, dude.
I don't want to. It sounds so shitty. For the way the car looks,
I
like I love the way
love
LS
the
sounds, but if
sound
you looked
of
at
this
this
car.
car with an LS motor running, it sounds like shit every time.
But I like the
I've
way
never
this
seen
car
one where I was
sounds.
like, oh, that's cool. I don't want that. I
So
would
why
rather
is it
case
not
swap
showing
this.
any issues? Is it just
Because the cylinder's running, just not running well. It's not. It's just not giving you everything that it. It's not giving you all of the cowbell that it has. It's just.
so? But wouldn't it normally be showing other issues, or oh, okay.
It's probably. It'll probably.
It's going
pretty
too soon.
It'll probably. It's pretty soon. It'll probably show. It'll probably show cylinder misfire or something like that because it'll.
Throw a code.
Yeah, it'll throw a
Okay.
code even though it's not big.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how's-
clear. I must not have that one in all the way because that sucker's only showing 30 psi, and that means it ain't doing anything.
Man, let's go. What if it's 2?
There's a tune on it, a low tune. I don't know what that means when it comes to.
It wouldn't do anything with what's happening
Okay.
there. This is just.
So you say, let's go to a junkyard, find a wrecked out one of these guys, and buy.
That's what I would do. I'd buy them. I'd get an engine for it, and
Buy a used motor,
yeah,
take it apart, put bigger parts inside,
100%.
and then put that motor in here.
Yep, replace this one. See what it does now, Josh.
That's the next step for us.
Hold it. Key off.
Might as well slap that C38R supercharger on it now and see how much power you can make. I just spent all this money on the blow-off valves and turbo parts, man. You maybe talk me into putting a bigger turbo on there. Molly wouldn't want that.
Exactly what you need to do.
No.
Okay, so new motor, bigger turbo, downpipe. We'll keep the stock intake. How about that?
The stock intake is not the problem.
Yeah, see? We will not do a cold air cob intake, baby. We're good. Save that $300. We need
How do you know? if
we need
it's the-
$5,000 for the
is it
turbo.
The instrument doesn't.
Well, this one I.
Chat, are there any Oilers in the chat right now would like to donate
Actually,
a
the other side.
really nice turbo, maybe a motor,
I would say that's if we're donating anything.
any kind of cool parts. I know somebody kept trying to sell me Subaru parts at the track. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Oiler donations. Where's the Bitcoin lords at? Flex your money now. Let me see it. If you're paycheck to paycheck, don't donate $1. You like those quick hands, babe?
Yep, I saw that.
There's one thing I've got is quick hands. Clumsy hands, but
I gotta tell you.
what up, Jalen? Love those Mac Tools knuckle savers wrench he's using, by the way. I have 2 sets of those. Is that one I said looked cool? I don't know what a knuckle saver Mac Tool wrench is, but
The SK stands for skint knuckles. Mac tools are just a higher end. It's just a high end tool that the mechanics use.
he likes your wrench.
I get that a lot. Mostly from girls, though. Just kidding. All right, roll it over again.
Is it a bypass valve or blow off valve? It's either or.
That's good.
Was there something wrong with it?
I don't trust the gauge now. I don't trust the gauge now.
That is our luck.
Yeah.
If you're working on this car, that kind of shit happens with us a lot.
Yeah, I don't trust the gauge.
Let me tell you, I have a way with electronics that makes them malfunction when I'm around.
Feel that hose.
I'm not even.
Feel that hose up here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's. If I can compress my weak.
So
ass
Bill
feet,
already diagnosed the problem in the tool.
We're gonna go back and get a new
Feel
one.
the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that hose is toast.
Yeah, it's way firmer back here, and then up here it's just.
That's why, and it didn't, and it
I wouldn't be
showed-
able to bend that at all.
So it's just ballooning.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's just, you feel it's like
and you
a.
can hear it.
Yeah, I heard it go pop, but like a
So
weird.
I think this is the.
So we're gonna go get a new one.
We're gonna get a different tool.
like go
I'm
back
not.
there.
Yeah, because I'm not convinced.
Preston knows who I am. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Preston's on vacation or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
He heard that Subaru was going to get worked on.
Maybe,
He's like, "Time to take that vacay we've been talking about, babe.
That's exactly what he said. Hey,
Get out of there! It's a boxer motor. Let Bill do it."
Go on down to
Yeah, they're in Port Aransas.
Port Aransas.
Port Aransas. I was looking at the Camaro, like something ain't right Sunday.
is
So
it
I
sexy red?
showed it instantly. Load up the car. Left the car won't be back until it's fully gone through. Damn.
That sucks. Are they gonna have another one, or is that the one?
No, I'm gonna run down.
What kind of car is this? A 2015 Subaru STI. So, when I'm looking for like a junkyard Subaru motor, what do I need to be looking for?
Same motor, just runs. So it just doesn't have the rod started out.
Doesn't matter miles on it.
Nope, because we're gonna do it all anyway.
Okay, so we're looking for the cheapest one then.
As long as as long as there's no holes in it.
Okay.
We just
Does
need
it
a good
have to be a
quality.
2015?
Do they
need
do
a good
compression
track.
tests on motors that they sell? Okay.
They do. But all we need is a crank. We need a crank and a block and heads.
Yeah,
So
no, I know that
and
the
then we'll
2018
we'll go through the whole thing, put rods and pistons in it and all that stuff.
Okay.
So
I'm hoping it's
they make a
that.
kit for them.
Well, once we sell the RV, we'll have all that money that we can do all that shit with. That's that RV money that's going to be in Boo Boo now. Yeah, does anybody want to buy a 35-foot, almost 36-foot Chevy what is it? A fucking Fleetwood Bounder is what it's called. It's on a Chevy workhorse chassis. It's got a 8.1 liter Chevy motor that everybody knows how to work on. That it's been given a good bill of health from Michael Hollis, the RV guy. So
I want to take one of those motors and put it in the car. And
shit, we could.
Well, you know what's funny? It's like we
Hey,
our first
we could.
Our first V8 is our RV.
That is, I did a lap in the RV when I went down to Houston. Around there, they have a
No,
little.
you didn't do a lap.
I did a few laps.
Yes.
But
was
I did a full pass
I was
lap, like where I
oh my
like
God.
I was
RV?
I was full throttle or off the throttle, so I considered that a full pass to where I was comfortable.
Good luck.
But around the circle track, yep.
Be right back, guys.
Thanks, Bill.
You bet.
So I did make a lap around a real racetrack, sanctioned racetrack, in a V8, but it was a 36-foot V8. I don't know if it got out of the same gear that I was in the whole time.
right.
If the hose is not solid, like it's blowing up like a balloon, you can add, sorry, I missed it. You can add air, but the pressure is the same till the balloon pops. Well, the pressure wouldn't be the same because the structure of the hose is moving, right? Like,
But it was getting only to 30 on cylinder 3.
But I
and
see
only
what you're
to
saying.
70 on cylinder
eventually, if you kept doing it, it would pop. I see what you're saying. So you would continually add air. You could keep getting a reading. It would just eventually break the tool.
But it didn't ever get above 70.
Because he didn't do it long enough. That's what he's saying. Because it was still holding air, you could keep ballooning that hose up, and eventually it would not balloon any further, and you would get that built pressure. That makes
After
sense.
A couple of turns.
Might be worth doing number one again. Yeah, that's what he's going to do.
Yeah,
He's going to do number one
he's
for
gonna
sure
auto zone
first.
now to get-
Dude, what if it just 140?
I know. I would like.
145, 140, 145. Yes! All the boost. Then we would push this turbo a little bit. Y'all don't have an all-wheel drive dyno, do you?
No. We don't need an all-wheel drive dyno, baby. We just need a deboot AWD and say, JK, our thing is actually.
No, because we would. That's what their dyno is.
But they said that they could give us a bass tune.
I don't want a bass tune. If we're gonna, I'd want to get a dyno tune. If the motor's great, I would like it to get dynoed. Let's see how fast we can push it.
To get it.
The dyno's $500.
Access to a dyno, but I don't know if it's a real dyno or if it's
Right.
It's like, in
most
order
people's
to
real.
get-
Right.
To get your car in the boost quicker, to get it driving better more quickly.
Yeah, we could buy an off-the-shelf
The
tune to
$60
say push it up a little bit, give us a little more power.
Here's what we have. We want a little bit more power.
Right. But then I can make hits again. Oh, that would be the best. I honestly don't care how fast it goes. I would like to feel boost again, some boost.
That one worked as well.
Because right now I'm on the neutered tune. I only get 11 pounds of boost on this tune by design because we knew the motor, or because we assumed the motor wasn't great.
That makes me scared.
What?
And you're only boosting and loading because on my buddy's non-STI,
Uh-huh.
we're running 22 and a half.
Oh, that's about the
Yeah.
end of this turbo,
But
is
the
what
tu-
people said.
Your
And
tuner purposely pushed it down. Well, because we needed a tune because of this.
it ran on the Cobb tune, the stock Cobb tune that they do that boosts it up just like a 5 or 10 horsepower. But
And blew the-
I torqued the fuck out of it so that I was manipulating the fuel. So it was that tune plus the Torco, which definitely it popped some hoses on the turbo, like
This
that
hose,
red hose popped off,
and
the
then-
throttle body hoses popped off before because of how, but that's at like 19 pounds of boost. So I could get 20, but I'd probably need to upgrade like the piping.
but this right
for
here,
it.
though, this is the main issue is this. Now that we've got.
Oh, yeah, for steady boost, yeah. I really can't wait to see what this does in an 1/8 mile now, because with losing boost at every single shift, before I had the short throw shifter and before I had any of these boost controller bullshits, like I was getting 850s. Like, so now could I sneak into the 830s if the boost stays good? Like if I'm already in the boost at the half track instead of just getting at the boost at the end of every shift?
I forget what this does. But, oh. Can you fix that? Do you know how to fucking fix this?
No, we just need to mount a thing. I just
It is
push
the
it in.
mount.
No, it's not. It's
That-
not. It's not. Yeah, but the mount's not connected to anything back there. It's literally just hanging onto the
There's a
front.
rubber thing. And
There's
it's supposed to
nothing-
Pop in.
yeah, well, it doesn't.
Pop in. And everybody says they fix it, and it doesn't fit.
We did it on my buddy's car.
We need to-
He just runs it in the window.
Yeah,
But he's also got a big old front mount.
right.
Yeah.
There's a side mount that you have to.
Drill
like a-
holes in this.
Yep.
We didn't want to do that, but your shit's already fucked up, so we might as well just drill.
Oh
it.
yeah, that bumper's done. So
Yeah.
whenever we were ready for something else,
Yeah.
there's too many nicks on that,
Well,
and
there's, like this is a gap.
I
like
bumped into a Camaro, maybe allegedly, because he didn't go. You ever get to those like where you're waiting in behind somebody and there's a huge gap? Like we waited for a full 3 minutes, and then now's the gap, and there's no cars for miles. And I look and I'm starting to like release the clutch a little bit, and nope, he didn't go. Fuck! And then I get on the brake and I bumped into him, and yeah, he get a fucking $3,000 insurance check for the smallest amount of scratch on one little piece of paint to a shitbox car. His car was junky as
Well,
fuck.
our insurance, because we both had the same insurance company.
Yeah.
And I told her that he already had a bunch of damage beforehand.
Yeah.
So I would try to pass it all off. She goes, yeah, I see that he had.
He already had a claim
three-
before.
No, 3 or 4 claims.
Yeah.
I can't
So-
remember if ours made 4, if he had 4
Yeah.
before it.
So I think he may have did it on purpose.
Yeah, 100%.
But anyway.
I just hope.
So if we do build a new motor, how far do you want to go with it? Do you want to start do you want to just get it back where it is now, where we're not breaking other parts, or do you want to go where we're starting to break other parts?
Depends on how much all that costs.
Because if we could just get a stock motor and not do shit to it, and just put the stock motor in, not rebuild anything.
Well, here's my question. If we're buying a new motor, then put it into here. If we buy a stock motor, you don't do anything and stick it into here. Can we pull this motor out and do all this shit that Bill was saying to do it?
Yeah.
To this motor?
Yes.
As long as this thing doesn't have a hole in the block, then yeah.
Right.
So I don't know how much it costs to put an engine in, so I don't know.
It's a lot of time.
It is a lot of time. But how much money is it to build up that motor versus building it out over a year or so?
If I was gonna rebuild the motor, I'd definitely put better pistons, better rings, better
Overbuild it, undertune it. Yeah.
Okay, so
So what we're probably, my plan is probably going to be for right now, if it's bad compression, like he said, we still drive it like it is until something bad happens, but we do buy the and we build the used one instead of this one, because if we take this one out, we don't have a working car.
that's what I was gonna say. Why don't we, instead of buying a new engine with RV money?
You're saying
buy-
just take this one out and let it sit until we put the new stuff in it.
Yeah. And then with the RV money, we can either buy the parts quickly to rebuild it, or buy your stupid ass fucking Suburban that you want.
That's more
to have a
complicated,
second
though.
one. What?
That's more complicated though, because then we're gonna be paying for shop time. That's not just like, Brian, bring your car and we'll look at some. That's like them. Then we're gonna have to hire them for some shit. We don't have that kind of money. I know, but that's why I was saying we just leave the motor in how it is, buy the used one, because we can do that on our own time. Because I can buy a motor mount from Harbor Freight and we could do that in our house. I could take apart all the
We
shit.
Take this out of our house.
Not from this car, but I could take a junkyard motor, and work on a junkyard, taking apart the heads and pulling out all the motor shit from our garage on a stand. But I don't want to leave this car at our house with no running motor for a month while I do that. I would rather drive this car when I need to with it in the garage. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. I was just thinking.
Four-wheel
like,
drive, got a GoPro? Hell no.
Who's that?
Stevie B.
Oh, so are they leaving? I was
Once
just
the
saying-
engine is built, it's an in and out job. Right.
Yeah.
That's what. So
I'm just saying, if we can. If
building
we
the
want-
motor is going to take the longest time. So if you pull this out to build this motor, it's an indefinite amount, an unknown amount of time that this car's not running. And we have the other piece of shit car that's, you flip a coin and it could go on any day.
Yeah, but I was saying, like, we.
It's got so much Lucas in it. It
No Lucas
basically,
right
there's
now,
no
baby.
movement through anything. It's just one gelatinous fucking blob of Lucas.
But what I was saying is, instead of buying an engine and doing all that work out there, we can spend that money on the truck that you want,
Right. That's why
and then have this sitting to the side.
a used Subaru motor is going to be what, $1,500? I'm guessing. More, maybe.
I don't have my phone. I can't
Well,
look
that's
it
all
up.
I need. They're like $5,000.
Oh, well, if that's much, then I'm going to spend the extra $3 and just get a new one from the crate. Like,
Why?
because I don't want a 80,000 mile motor.
But does
If for
it matter?
$3,000 I can get one that looks like the motor that comes from that thing,
It depends. Also, I mean,
and then you put
that's just on eBay. You can probably call around to one of these wrecking yards, especially over there off the Elliott River. I think there's some Nigerian
I like what-
specific ones.
What's Elliot Reed?
Ozone said when everything's done, you can rebuild this motor and sell it. That's what Ozone said.
I didn't know what you
He said when everything's done, you can rebuild this motor and sell it.
Okay, well then.
So that's where you didn't know what we were going to do with this. I really think buying a used one or new one, buying something new to build in the garage while we daily this is going to be the option. Unless Bill gets this on and it says 140, 140, 140, 140, and then it's going to be call AWD, write a tune for us. If it likes it, we're going to bring it back to the dyno and then look at the downpipe. Then keep the stock turbo with the downpipe.
So
Maybe
how
you have
much
to
do,
go
like-
with the intake at that point.
Okay, so you said pistons. How much would, just generically, how much do you think a set of pistons would cost? To do what we wanted to do. Obviously, we don't want stock pistons necessarily, right? We want to upgrade those.
Probably almost.
1,000 just for the pistons, okay?
Yeah, it's-
And I'm just trying to get my brain, like, to find it. Like, what else would you have to do to an engine?
I think it'd be like
I would do pistons, I would do bearings,
bearings. Is the bearings what's holding the piston, like on the
No,
the
so
bottom
like
part of the piston? Like what is a bearing?
in the camshaft, right?
What's a camshaft?
It's in the camshaft.
Okay.
I know what it looks like.
We have a block over here.
Okay.
That is gonna be.
I'm very visual, so then I'm sure I know exactly what all these are. And just know the names.
We have a block over here. That's gonna be
I can get a brand new EJ20 or EJ25 for 1,600 euro pounds or whatever that the squiggly little line is. Get me one, Ozone, for my stream birthday. The crank bearing, yeah.
Okay.
You can just buy a badass bare block. You can buy some nice pistons and rods. Yeah, that's the other option. But I think the main thing is this motor's not. I'm not going to pull this motor out to rebuild it first. First, I'm going to take a different motor and rebuild it or build it, then put that motor in here, and then take this motor out and rebuild it.
And then,
No, it's never going to be finished. This will be a lifelong project.
the computer, everything else that I see here. will
Just
go
Google
right
it all,
on.
bro.
Okay.
Don't worry, we will be Googling.
Yeah.
We'll give it a goog.
I'm not against like rebuilding.
Time to get that
buying one
inspection
and rebuilding
updated,
it,
too.
And then taking this out and rebuilding it and selling it. I'm not against that. I just need to know where
Yeah, that's
the money is. And
that's where
it's
we're
going.
at with it. It's probably we're going to be hunting for a cheap motor for a while, most likely, unless we decide we want to save up and just buy a brand new block and then piece all the internals together ourselves.
What is the pros and cons of buying a new block versus an old block?
Yeah, you know how many miles are on it. You know every single thing that, like, I know that all the maintenance is 100% perfect on it. It came perfect from the factory, and you maintain it after that. So if you're going to be racing a car, the advantages would be I don't have to replace the motor again in 30,000 miles because I fucked something up.
Well, I was telling you earlier about the valve not seating back on compressor cars, so
Uh-huh.
losing compression. Those are your valves. You got your intake or your exhaust valve.
Okay.
So if they don't seat back down flush like that,
Yeah.
you're not going to have compression, and so that's what was going on with this one.
Got it. Okay.
These are dirty, nasty,
I want to.
been ran through.
I want to
I want to grab it.
touch it.
Hey, you can put it dirty, nasty old chicken cylinder head. 862.
Yeah, I don't want to pull this out while it's still working. That's where I'm at with it, even if it's bad compression.
Is that ours?
No.
Oh.
This is a Mustang.
It's missing the whole
Oh.
top part there.
That's what happens when the nitrous tune-up is wrong.
Is it melted?
Yep.
Well, not nice, but like nice that I was able to see.
That's what happens.
So we're racing it till it blows up or babying it to build it? So I'm going to baby it right now. I'm going to keep, because it's got the baby tune on it right now, to just keep it alive. I'll probably stop driving it to the track. I probably won't drive it anymore. It'll probably sit in the garage, drivable, while we figure out the block situation, whether it's buying a new one, buying a used one, the one we need to buy, whatever. What's up, worker
The
man?
thing that we really need to also
snacking?
do is
You got some good snacks in you?
do the stuff
Yeah.
on the Cadillac as well.
Yeah, that's
The
different
top,
stuff. Yeah,
The top, at least.
but
That way it maintains, well, I guess it doesn't really, it just burns oil.
that car, even if we do the maintenance on it, the timing chain is going to still not last very long because that motor is not good.
Oh, okay, that was not.
Everyone says 160 and that thing's done.
Oh.
Mommy,
What, baby?
okay,
Where's that?
Obviously, you
he
can
doesn't
keep
call
anything
Bill,
going.
He says guy.
Where's the guy at?
He's at the store. He had to go back to the store.
Ah,
Dang it.
yeah.
Yeah.
What car?
Where's my car?
Yeah.
It's outside. He took his own car.
this is totally drivable until it starts throwing a code. See, perfect. So I'll still drive it. I'm not going to be getting on it. Ozone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it was just because it gave the same compression in 2 as it did as 1. Not saying that that's. It didn't go above 70.
What?
on either of them.
What? Come where?
Can I show you something?
What are you gonna see? What do you see? What is that?
Like this.
That's the power steering for. You don't want to open.
Sorry, I'm asking you 1,000 questions.
It's just got power steering
American.
You
If
can't
I
see
have
it
an
right there.
answer, I'll give it to you. If I don't have the answer, I'll let them know.
Yeah.
Have them give it to you.
What else do you see? Put you down now. Pick me up. Let me down.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
your
our
stuff.
Cadillac.
Is it hot?
The thermostat's stuck open, so it burns oil and fuel like crazy. But Cadillac, being the amazing engineers they are, put it behind
Yeah.
the engine block under the firewall. You have to take the top part of the
That's
engine
what
off.
Siobhan was saying.
What is that? Those are fuses.
Yeah,
That keeps the battery working.
and the chain.
The electrical going.
We don't know if it's ever been changed. It's supposed to be changed at 120. Those fail in that car. We have to take the front third of the engine off to get to that. So it's just like it's running great right now.
Yeah.
The only Cadillacs I like are the
Yeah, we're gonna leave it
Yeah.
open.
I don't like any of the 600.
Well, we only got the
Hey,
V6
what up, tech guy?
because
Good to see you,
everybody
buddy.
said that the North Star were bad in those cars. But actually, the North Star was good in our year, but the following year, that's when they went bad. So we got like reverse information. Which
Either
is
way, that car now, with the amount of suspension issues
Oh,
it's
yeah.
got because of the tree fall,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not like a. I don't feel comfortable or safe in it like I did before. Before it was a big boaty safe car for my kids, so I loved it. I don't care what
Yeah.
the power or whatever the motor does. I don't care.
yeah, now it's like
Now it's like, ooh, I
Sometimes
feel like
I
at
feel
some
like it
point if something
stutters,
just could
like-
snap right off.
Yeah. the back end just kind of feels like it's doing its own thing.
So
kind of coming
that's
along.
why I'm looking for a Suburban once. Because
What year?
06 to 99, 99 to 05, like 06, whatever the cat eye generations.
They make a cat eye and it's wicked.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The
engine-
cat eye Chevy
Chevy.
years,
Yeah.
but like a XL Denali or a Yukon XL or the big. I want the big 6-liter.
LQ Ford.
Yeah, that one. But
Okay.
online, I'm seeing like all day under 150,000 miles, 3 to 5 grand for a nice one. Like in cheap ones that you could work on for 1,500.
Yeah, 300,000 miles.
Yeah.
$1,500. I'm
Right.
like, oh.
Right,
a
or
lot.
but
Because those ones are junk. Like my red one out there.
yeah,
They're what?
They're junk.
Oh, junk. I think so. I don't know.
They have the delivery on demand, so where it shuts off. For
Oh,
the
yeah, I
cylinder
don't
while
like
you're
that.
Cruising, and then it eats the lifter and the cylinder.
oh, because it's using only one side.
And
Oh,
so
that sounds terrible.
that's now why that thing has a TAM and brand new lifters and brand new valve springs.
Can you take? Is it in the world too?
Somebody said
or
that's
can
the
you take
best
off?
years, 99 to 05 solid to run for 300,000 to 500,000
Yeah.
miles.
Yeah.
But that's I was like I'm not gonna, I don't want necessarily a project unless it's like a project with like a wiring or like a fuel issue. But like
Like
I need a
that-
chassis that's solidly built.
Like the Isuzu that had the transmission
It
in the
needs
back.
to yeah. I don't want to deal with any suspension issues, any drivetrain issues. I don't want a fucked up transmission or a fucked up motor.
Yeah.
Well, that's what all the ones I'm seeing.
They're nice. The 4L60E
Yeah.
and 4L60Es are notorious for randomly one day having 4 neutrals.
Oh shit. Okay.
So
What does that mean?
they
You
break.
lose all your gears.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
That truck has another transmission in because it did it to us.
But then the replacement for that is everywhere. I'm not going to have a hard time finding that
No.
or working on it. Most likely, maybe if it's too big, you might have a problem with that. But
And you can probably
I wanted something because I'm never going to be able to afford the perfect car that doesn't break or
Exactly.
whatever. So I need something I can easily work on that's been well kept. So I'm looking for like 150 to 200,000 mile Suburban.
and the good thing about
3 to 5
those
grand.
transmissions is
I know
pretty
it's
sure
Daddy.
Dakota
Okay.
can
Can Daddy see that?
Yeah.
Go to
with
Daddy.
split performance.
Uh huh. Yep. And we know everybody that works on that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Please take that. He was messing
Thank
with
you.
it. So he wouldn't give it to me.
$500 motors all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5.3.
Yeah.
That's in the black car.
Yeah.
They're so big.
Yeah,
Why do I
but we
have
need a
this
big
before
car
here?
because I need to be able to take shit to the track. I need to be able to put T-shirts in there.
You can put stuff in the other one.
Where? Not in the Subi.
No, the other one. Not the
The Tahoe?
Yeah.
No, God no. I don't want a Tahoe. Why? Why are you going halfway? Just get a big one.
Big.
Yes, it pulls shit and it lifts shit up and it holds shit really well and it carries kids and shit. Like, it's perfect for us. I don't want to cram into a Tahoe. I want to stretch out in a fucking Suburban.
It's the same thing. It just cut the butt
It's
off.
not. It's smaller. It's literally less room. I like tech guys.
What do you say?
He just wants to fucking send it so bad, and I do too. If I had a $20,000 checkbook,
What's going on, buddy?
I wasn't sure.
that's what I would do.
I heard something.
Who's that? The delivery guy?
Appreciate
Yeah.
you, bud. Stay cool.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Dad, what is that?
Tech guy said Suburban over Tahoe every time. I own 2 Burbs. See? We don't own one yet, but I will. That is my next family car.
So why not get? If the engines are only $500, why not get one that doesn't run and just stick an engine in there?
If the engines are only $500, why not get one that... In the Cadillac?
No, in the Suburban.
Oh.
I could find
Oh,
all day, every day.
Why
I
not
could
buy a
find.
project?
Why not
Because
buy?
I don't want a project.
I don't want a project either, but
I want a family car that's reliable. So I'm fine with a future project, but I'm more set on the frame and body being in great condition, that somebody's well kept it, you know what I mean? It's been in their garage. I want that $1,000 more expensive one because somebody put $1,000 extra care into it. Do you know what I mean? And then we'll deal with whatever problems we have when they come up. But I'm not looking for another project.
that is straight edge. It's so
This
funny.
is totally
when we got
unrelated,
the
but do not
Cadillac,
eat Cinnamon Toast
I found
Crunch
like
bacon.
20 of
It
them
was
throughout
truly
the whole
awful.
thing.
Wait, Cinnamon Toast Crunch bacon? How do you do that?
I don't know.
Like, and bacon? Like in the same bite? Or like, what do you mean? Hold on, did you crumble like Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Or
And
you
like
put
bread
cinnamon-
bacon? That's the only thing I...
Is this crucifix?
No, this is Lycan Cat.
Oh.
This is why I'm extra
One
confused.
of the
Like,
two.
did you accidentally grab the wrong thing? Hormel did a collaboration. Oh, like coated bake. Oh, God. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I would.
That's when I stopped eating it. Oh, yeah? No, I quit eating at Denny's when they started doing that shit.
What do you mean?
When they started doing bacon in the shakes and
Oh.
stuff. Like, I love shakes and I love bacon, but don't put them together. That's...
I'm a fat boy at heart, so
Me, I'm a fat boy in real life. Like, I love shakes and I love bacon, but do not put them in the same thing together.
I can only eat a small amount of bacon before I get over bacon.
Bacon goes good on a BLT with a lot of ketchup. Would you ever put ice cream and ketchup together? No, but you'd put ice cream and
Well, why
bacon
do you
together,
put ketchup on
because,
a
or you
sandwich?
put bacon and ketchup together because they go together.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Ketchup is only for French fries.
No, it's definitely good for French fries. Which, by the way, I'm gonna probably make some more today because we have that oil that I still need to use. Do you have anything else you want me to deep fry in that? I could put some pork in there. Do you want some deep fried pork?
No.
And then we could put it on some rice. Okay. If you don't want to live dangerous, that's fine.
No, I don't. But I appreciate that you do.
I was thinking like sweet and sour pork sounded kind of good.
Sure.
Extra salty and sickly sweet and finished almost metallic. Oh,
That's
Yeah, that's basically exactly what I thought it would be like in my mind. School today.
Yeah.
Don't forget about
I
that.
know, I haven't been watching. AutoZone is much further away.
Also, this road not so bad, but 183. The people that drive on 183 are the worst drivers in Texas.
Yeah, and that's what the AutoZone is. It's over by
yeah,
that.
Yeah. By worst, I mean most inconsiderate
Yes.
and will inconvenience you to be comfortable on themselves. What? Yes. What? Oh, you found some trash. Yes. God forbid there's a Ricola wrapper in my car. There's one piece of garbage
In your hand.
in my pocket.
Yeah.
The Sylvia project in the back looks sick.
This 240, this is a race car. I don't want to show you the motor, because they grudge it. That's a lot of
I'm just
nitrous.
looking at, I've never seen one so up close and so open, you know what I mean?
It's got enough nitrous to blow your head off right there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking nitrous, man.
Usually if I can get this close to it, it's running. So
Usually
I don't
there's
want
not
it
so
to
many of
go.
those little solenoid looking things, but when they spray a lot, that's what it looks like. It's got 10 kits of nitrous. 183 in Bedford is the worst traffic in the Metroplex for real, for real. Ooh, I don't know about that. In the Metroplex, dude? I mean, it's bad everywhere, but like you're gonna go up against 35 North and 35 South on the north side of Fort Worth.
What about
Or
35
also
on Dallas?
Northeast Loop 820, from basically 35 to the mall. Or yeah, 45. Or dude, the worst traffic. Okay, 360 in Arlington. There's a lot of bad spots. What about fucking like Cooper and Collins Street? Have you ever tried to make it through those stoplights off the highway in Arlington during like a ball game or something, or like God forbid the Cowboys are playing in town and you got to go somewhere over there?
Or
Whew.
both are playing? Oh my god.
But yeah, Bedford's. I'm thinking of Bedford.
No, Bedford's pretty bad down
Is it?
Fern.
I guess I've never lived over
Do you know
there.
where Spaghetti
Cody
Warehouse
used to.
be, or
Yeah.
the Spring
No, I
Creek?
know exactly what you're talking
What?
about. Yeah, that is a pretty bad spot.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that is kind of where it all starts. From there all the way back to 35. Yeah, you're right though. That the north side of DFW and most of like Fort Worth west towards like the mid cities, that's the worst traffic. Yeah, I'll agree with that.
A big one, no. Just small.
It's been construction since I was a kid. I've lived here my whole life, and it's been nonstop construction on 35 and
There
820.
he is.
He doesn't call
For-
you Bill, he calls you Guy.
Guy.
Yeah.
Hi.
There
Guy's
he is.
back.
Hi, guy. What'd you
What's
get?
that? I got a compression tester so we can test the car out again. And I also got some special clips for the air compressor on your little air compressor so we can air up tires on the RV.
Ooh, yeah. Nice, thank you. I forgot about those.
Me too.
The RVs at the store.
Yep, the storage, yeah. We're gonna go over there and look at that too. Yeah, did you get to stay in the RV before?
Yeah.
Do you like it? They're so cool, aren't they? They're so cool. They're my favorite. I like RVs so much that I live in one.
He and I kind of lived in ours for a little bit
I love mine.
when we couldn't figure out why his skin was so bad. He was allergic to everything in that old house. My phone?
Yeah, and a car.
Okay, we'll go get it.
We're gonna check this one again because I don't trust it anymore. After that little
Yeah.
fiasco. I do not trust it. I believe that it's accurate, but you know,
Right.
it's like how can you just let that go?
Got
Right.
your phone.
Oh, thank you for my phone, baby. Sorry.
Mommy. See? Mom.
Ah. I'm not taking a picture. I'm looking at a random email.
Mom.
My email.
Oh, Facebook, we get rights to we got rights manager or whatever. Go check the Stone Vet email.
Oh yeah.
What does that mean?
That means I can maybe go back and try to get copyright money
From all the people that stole from us?
Yes.
That'd be nice.
Like that hood explosion.
Yes, that's the exact
Dude,
one.
there's like somebody that had like 30 million views or something on it. We got like 15 on one of the or 10 or something on one of the platforms.
Yeah.
I think it was almost 20 overall, but a lot. But like 30 is way different than 10 million. Like,
It's real money.
yeah,
That's
we
real
got
money.
1,000 for the 10 million.
Yeah, went straight to the tree.
It gets like way more than that.
Yeah.
The bigger you go.
Yeah. And we
Yeah,
found,
it all went straight to the
and we
tree.
found one
Got crushed with all our other
Houston
$15,000 investments.
auto group stole 2 of our reels, straight up,
Oh yeah.
cropped out everything. You're like, come on,
I
man.
don't cheer for Houston mini bikes.
Yeah.
I cheer for Dallas mini bikes.
So you try to label Yellow Belly as
Houston mini bikes are all
And they're
slow,
like, this is
except for
not-
that one little dude. That guy was fast as fuck.
Yeah.
I won't talk shit about him because he'll probably gap anybody out here, to be honest with you. Except for that girl.
That
If she got on a faster bike, she could hang with him.
Yeah.
Dude, Misty's no joke.
Yeah, she's quick
The
and
pink-
yeah,
the pink
that yeah,
bike.
and she's small, and that's like the key to making those things go fast.
Yeah.
She knows how to ride it.
Not just for weight, but also like air, like getting your legs up.
Oh, yeah.
What does that sound?
That's Dexter.
Oh,
My ringtone.
I thought he went and grabbed that phone, so I thought.
Oh,
that
at the
was,
same time, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that
I just
was.
realized I wasn't reading chat. I
Oh.
was
No,
chatting.
That's Dexter.
I thought it was our
Me
phone.
and Dexter
ringing.
go way back.
Yeah.
When
Have you
people
read the
piss me
book
off,
series?
When people piss me off, I tell them, I say, you guys be real careful and put you on my table.
Look at him ready. Look at him.
He's
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, where's Josh?
Oh, you have the keys?
maybe.
No, not maybe, for sure.
Wow. What's that?
We're gonna find
It's
out.
we're gonna run the test on it again and see if it's still 90 pounds. I believe that it probably will be, but I'm gonna make sure.
Here we go.
Crankety, crankety.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude!
That ain't 90.
Oh, did you see this?
You sons of bitches.
That's 130. That ain't 90. I know you felt good when you thought it was 90 because we thought that they said something right. But doesn't it feel better when they
When they said
they
something wrong. Oh, it
Because you know
does.
what? They said everything wrong.
Somebody hashtagged it. Hashtag that ain't 90. That might have to go on a new Boo Boo shirt.
That ain't 90, baby.
Where is Ozone at? He's going to be more happy than anybody. He's probably crying right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying, wow. New engine just got knocked back 3 years, lol.
Thank you, and that's a beautiful
Sorry
thing.
for smacking your hand.
No, I don't care. You can hit it harder. I'm happy.
That was real happiness. I haven't had real happiness in a minute. I've manufactured some real happiness for some boring passes, but
Wow, that was really something.
That
It's
was
like when
real
somebody
happy.
Okay, I've had 4 kids, right? 3 natural delivery, 1 C-section.
Jesus.
And the C-section is, they always look really
You look
pretty
great
when
after.
they come out. They look really pretty when they come out.
Yeah.
you got your
So
finger back.
I did. I got my figure right back. So it was, but it's funny because I have a buddy of mine that he had a baby recently, and
Yeah.
he shows me a picture of the baby. He says, "Isn't she beautiful?" And I go, "Man, it's a baby. Isn't that good? It's just such a baby. It's so cool."
Yeah.
I'm
Still got
really
3
glad that you're
cylinders
happy. It's a whole baby right
Whole
there.
baby.
Look at
Ozone is
that.
smart. I told you I'd be amazed if you got a 90. He
He is.
knows. That's why I love people that know so much more than
Yes.
everybody else. I fucking love it. Flex
Yeah.
that knowledge.
As soon as
whenever.
Ozone came in the chat and was talking when he first came in, I was like, he never once steered us wrong.
Oh yeah,
Immediate
he was
mod.
probably our quickest mod that we've ever had because
Yeah.
it was like 10
was
things
good.
in a row
Mom
where
and
he's
Daddy
like,
are
check
happy
this, I
now.
bet it's this, and then it was every time.
Every time was right.
Never wrong. I was like, okay,
That's
so you're
good.
not wrong, then I'm just gonna mod
Mod
it.
you.
Thank
Hey,
you.
guy.
Hey, guy, yeah.
I'll bring my papa.
What's that?
His backpack?
Oh, your backpack? Where did it go?
You keep pulling your pants up. You got poopy back there?
Where's
No.
your backpack?
Nope, we're good. Nice.
And these shorts are a little big.
Oh, so he's actually pulling his pants up.
Yeah.
I thought he was
Well,
doing. He does that finger check sometimes, and
He does. If he was wearing underwear, his pants
be
would
careful.
stay up. But they're just too big, and his diaper's just too slippery that it just.
Gotcha.
this is.
I literally just.
Well, they also said that they were happy with the advertisement, and like they don't. They said let people know where we're at.
All right, next
That's
one.
what we're gonna work on next. Is figuring out. Ooh. Get out of the street.
Now that one's only 90. Number 3.
Oh, fuck us. Are you kidding?
You
Nope.
did this.
I did not.
You did this.
Are we gonna readjust to see?
We're gonna do it. We're gonna.
'Cause that was one that only gave us-
uninstall
You
and
did this.
reinstall.
Now the motor's back on the table, chat.
No, we're gonna go back and we're gonna uninstall and
This is a
reinstall.
soap
It's because you
opera.
blocked it and they couldn't see it. Now
I
they
didn't
don't
walk
really
it.
know
I
if it's
walked
9.
behind you. I didn't
Yeah,
walk
but I
behind
couldn't get in the shot.
This is it.
So how did a different cylinder?
Well, they may have. I don't know.
They may have got their numbers backwards.
They may have, but that's.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hey, guy,
All right, do it again.
this has turned into a thriller. He said, "Okay, hold on."
Yeah, a little bit. 90 on the number 3 hole.
So do they not know where their numbers are, or
No,
does Subaru
I-
say different numbers?
No, I'm gonna go over to that one over there.
He
Actually,
said, "Wonder
I'm
if they
gonna go
got
right
the."
back to number 1 and see if number 1 goes back up again, because we know that's a constant, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna see if that. See if that comes back to 1.
Hey, Henry, what? What? Oh yeah.
Is that because it's in a weird spot?
No, it's no. The last time, when I heard it popping, you know, we ruined our little deal here, and this is not ruined, unfortunately. But we're gonna run back to number 1 and see
We don't touch that either.
if
That's our
number
fluid.
1 is the.
Huh?
Honestly,
We can spray it in the car before we
back
go.
to it. So let's see if it goes back to the number that we had before just now.
So now we're looking for another 140.
Yeah, we want to see that number again because I'm going right back to cylinder number 1.
So if we don't
He
get
said,
the-
"Just test number 1 4 times and call it a victory."
Who said
If it
that?
passed for our mechanic.
Perfect.
Are
He's
you-
awesome.
Online, yeah.
are you
He's
saying-
not wrong.
The guy who's always right.
He's not wrong. That's the way to do that. Okay, we're going back to cylinder number 1, and we're going to call this cylinder number 3, according to our online mechanic.
Yeah, this will be 3 or 2. We haven't figured out maybe
We'll
yet.
make it whichever one we want it to be here. Oops.
Boom.
Okay, Josh, hit it again.
Come on.
That's coming back up to like it was. So we did not break the gauge.
The tool is correct.
The tool is correct. Let's go back over to that side over there. And we'll try those 2. And then we'll see that number 3 is
Get her to
a
doornail.
little bit weak. It's 90. It's just weak. We'll see. We'll see.
yeah.
Yeah.
He will.
Yeah. Do you think that's a good idea?
This
to
is
see?
the best thing for him too.
Yeah.
Yep, I think so too. I think we should definitely see. Put this right in here, and then we're gonna. Well, we're gonna see if it's working in just a second.
That way. Is it now? Did you fix it yet?
Almost.
Bill, what's taking so long?
All right, Josh, let's do it again. I like it.
She's healthy.
Good hole here. Yep, we're gonna put in one more. Of these
We gotta check all the
cylinders.
different holes.
So
Has 4 cylinders, and we're checking all 4 of them.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. H-I-J-K Q-R-S
Nice hit. Full pass.
X. Now you know your ABCs. Woo! That's
Nice.
awesome.
Send it.
That is awesome. Do you guys have all the like cool stuff like Bill Nye and all the Schoolhouse Rock things and all that?
They've got new stuff now that's actually probably like
Miss
scientific
Rachel and
engineered Bill Nye and Schoolhouse Rock, but designed for kids. I think that's how our oldest became a genius, to be honest with you. He taught himself math with YouTube before pre-K, which was kind of weird.
He was afraid that he'd be the only one who didn't know how to do addition, so he taught himself.
Both our kids have had testing since they were kids because they're
Babies.
both real premature.
Yep.
So they've had like government assisted like checkups and like they're both completely off the charts for like brain function. so
Gotcha.
so they're exceptional types of kids.
One more time.
So we for sure had the third cylinder on correctly.
Yep, absolutely. I've checked it twice.
Yep, same number twice.
I've checked
And then we
I
checked the
that
140
and
after.
twice,
Yeah.
too.
I just didn't know because it was a hard, weird angle. I'm just grasping
Yeah,
straws.
I'm surprised
believe
that
me when
he's
I
able
tell
to
you,
get to all these no
Yeah.
problem with that. I thought we were gonna have to move the motor.
That's what they said. They had to put up on a lift to get to the
Yeah,
bottom.
I thought we were gonna have to crank up the motor a little bit.
Are you ready, Bill?
Nope.
Yep, clear.
Turn it on.
There's nothing wrong with that one.
Okay, so we got 3
So
good.
they said they recorded it wrong.
They just put that on the wrong hole. Yeah, the
Yeah.
wrong one down.
Which would have been hilarious if we went to like fix that. Like I guess they probably would have
You do them
seen.
all.
Yeah.
You do them all when you do it.
What is that? What is that?
That right there is to keep water and stuff from going under the hood while you're driving down the road. That's a seal, a little rubber seal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that is.
You learning so much?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good thing. That is a
Yeah.
very good
No, we're not
thing.
gonna take that part off.
What happened?
We'll leave that on.
So the plan is the same, just the different cylinder.
Can we
We're
put
gonna
more
build them
boost?
all.
Can we put more boost into one cylinder?
No.
No. Okay. So like a cat said, to make up the difference.
Yeah.
A new one?
Gonna need a new one.
Damn it.
Wait, are you turn cut?
Thank you.
Are you turn cut?
What's that?
Are you
So.
turn?
Is my tongue tied?
No,
No.
we had a moment of happiness.
Yours?
That's our life.
Yep.
We live for those little moments of fake happiness. And now we
Until
just
the
grind
tree,
through the shit.
and the tree falls
Yep.
right on your car.
The tree falls right.
And then oh, the car's great. Oh,
Oh,
no, it
no.
doesn't. It isn't great. It actually drives like shit now.
They tested it correctly. They just were ding dongs and didn't know what cylinder was which.
Okay. So,
Alright, so what we need to do is, we need to we'll just find a used bullet and build it.
the problem is, I don't know that these are cheap used.
They're not.
So I might have to wait until I buy a new, just the block, and then piece all the other stuff.
Yeah, what year is this, a 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a 2.4?
Mix some Flex Seal in with the oil. Ooh, yeah, we could try some of that shit.
Hey, I don't know why, I gotta tell you, I'm not really sure why anybody loses their house in hurricanes.
Yeah.
The first thing I would do is I'd just go buy like 50 gallons of Flex Seal.
Yeah.
I'd do the whole bottom half of my freaking house.
Yeah.
And I'd fish from the windows.
There you
While
go.
the water was receding. Got dinner, got a movie, just get a generator inside the house.
The other
I
guy
don't
is
know what the
over there on
problem
the other
is.
side, baby.
Hook up your satellite dish, just sit there and ride it out, man.
Hey, am I turn, Dad? Am I turn?
Is it your turn?
Yeah.
For what? What do you want to do?
Turn it on.
Turn it on? When we leave, you can help me turn it on.
I'm looking for the engine or there's a block.
Engine.
Engine.
You found a 500 horsepower donor engine already? Well, send it overseas, man. How much to ship to America? from Jolly Old. Are we still friends with them? I don't know how that works right now.
WRX, right?
Well, yes and no. It's WRX STI.
It's the 2 point. It's the EJ25 is what we need, not a 20. The EJ20 is the 2 liter, just smaller motor. This is
The which one?
the EJ25.
This one, the 2.5 liter.
Yes.
Okay, so currently.
You drive to another state and find it.
Here's one for 1,500. Here's one for 400. It came out of a Subaru Baja Forester. Here's one for 900. Well, that's a legacy.
Because
model.
there will be other cars that might have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this one is 7,500, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000.
They're all built.
Yeah.
Those, oh, okay, so those
That's
are.
what I'm saying. So what? Yes, baby. Okay, you can turn your show on just a minute, baby.
In the car.
That's what I'm saying. So like, if I look at the engine,
Here's one at Fort Sill for 1,800.
where's Fort Silver?
Oklahoma.
Drive up there and get that.
Like engine block? Would that be what we would want?
No, we want the whole engine or engine core.
Engine core.
Yep.
This is just looking at
Yeah.
pick and
All
pulls.
of them. Yeah.
1,000 in Spartanburg. I don't know where that's at.
Spartanburg, North Carolina, South Carolina.
South Carolina.
That's a long drive.
Yep.
That's a pull.
Been there.
Found a brand new EJ20. We're not looking for 20s, bro. I'm trying to go fast. I don't want to. No 20.
RB26 if we did.
Yes.
There you go. Won't fit, but
Can we put a long?
Just keep
can we
the
put
hood
like
off
a
of
long
it.
nose on it. Yeah.
Let's put a, like a
front end on
put a
it.
2JZ in here.
No, I like the sound of your dumb engine.
2JZs sound great. You kidding
It
me?
doesn't sound like your engine.
It sounds like a beefy Honda. That's what a 2JZ sounds
Okay.
like. A Honda with nuts. I like the high rev stuff.
Okay.
Well, the other option is buy a $1,000 bucket to drive and just pull this motor out and build this one.
That's what I said.
I mean, dude, the motor's fine. The only reason we would have something that we put together on the floor
Yeah.
and then change it out is just so that we could just swap it out in a weekend. If you got another bucket to drive, just get another bucket.
I don't
to
need
drive.
another car to drive right now.
No, we don't go this. We don't go anywhere.
I'm fine parking this until it's fixed. So
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. We have one car. We almost never go somewhere at the same time, unless we're together. Do you know what I mean? We're a one. We can be a one family car if needed. The only problem would be the man hours of taking it out and taking it apart.
No, that's not a problem. We take that apart and we go through it. That's not a problem. That's just noise. I mean, that's literally just noise. We just need to find. Let's get a kit. See what the kit costs.
He's touching all the lights in his car. I know. I just
There's no bad. Well,
there is a battery.
I can fix that.
he drains it sometimes.
Yeah, we won't do it today, but we'll just do that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Play with
Like,
everything
when it doesn't
you
start,
want-
I know
play with
why.
everything you want
every
to play
dome
with
light's
now.
turned on, all the doors are open,
Yep,
but not
good.
closed all the way.
all right.
There might be some
have
hammer
at it
marks.
now. Let him have at it.
AliExpress.
Okay. Do you like that option better? That
What?
seems
For what?
I can read your body language pretty well. You want to build this motor specifically instead of buying a new one to build and then selling this one after it gets rebuilt.
Yes, because financially we have no money at this point to build any motor, whether we buy a new.
Here's what
one
we
or
do:
not.
we drive this sucker. Just keep driving it. It's not. You're not killing it. You're not killing it. Just
Right.
drive it. Just drive it easy. Drive it normal. And as soon as the RV sells, we just order the rebuild kit to get all the pistons and rods and all the good shit that we want to get, and then we build it. I mean, it's just. I mean, it's out. Out.
Yeah.
Machine work and back in. I mean, that's I mean, as you see, we do that here.
Yeah.
So the lip or whatever, that's what they were saying was going to cause the block to be bad.
Yeah, we'll take it down to machine shop. If they can't machine it, blocks are $400.
Okay.
I mean, I just saw 3 blocks for $400.
Okay.
but you need to have everything else to do that. So
Right.
it's like,
Right,
why,
no.
So,
That was just my whole, like, I don't want to have a
Yeah.
plan and then.
no. How much horsepower can the EJ25 handle? 350 horsepower, easy. Dude.
They say 360 is as much as you want to push it before you start building it.
Correct. I was gonna say 360, man. That's like daycare stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's not a lot, okay? It's not impressive. It's like whipping it out. Like, this is what I got. I don't have a lot more than this.
Sorry, it's all I got.
I'm trying to give it an extra little bit,
Yeah.
so it's more enjoyable for everybody, but
Yeah.
not. I'm never going to compete with you guys, so
You make four,
it's not going to have 5 nitrous kits sticking out the
Building
fucking
it-
top
building
like
it,
a
we
birthday
can make
cake.
it- Building it, we can make
For a
it pretty
teenager.
solid.
No key in. He's in there driving and he says, "Where's Dada's key?"
Yeah.
'Cause he's driving. Okay. Oh yeah, we put it back together, don't we?
Said 500 horsepower with long heads. 500 would be so much for this.
No, I'm easy.
I would, for me,
It would just
500
need a
is
turbo.
too
The
much.
only thing you'd have to do with this, after we built the motor, you just have to change turbos.
Yeah.
The intercooler is marginal at that power level. It would really need a bigger intercooler at some
Right.
point, but in short bursts, 8-mile stuff, it would be fine.
Yeah, because I'm not doing any road racing
The guy
where that intercooler's really doing much anyway.
at Subaru, he was talking about how he keeps the top mount intercooler and he had taken this piece off.
Yeah.
And they have a bigger intercooler with fins.
Yeah.
And so instead of it being a flat,
Yep.
it's like a pin.
You can
small
redirect the air
intercoolers.
better, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. that's
That
fine.
way you keep it out of the front. And
But there's when you go with the bigger turbo, you have. I think a lot of turbos you
It's
have
in
to
the way.
relocate the
Yeah,
front
it's in
mount.
the way.
Yeah,
But he also,
because you once you get bigger than that.
but he also put the new engine in as well. The different engine, the one that.
Yeah, they do like a 3-liter motor in here, like, but it's like a 6-cylinder. I think it's not.
He said whatever in the Outback right now.
It's a bigger motor than this.
But he says
That's-
it
I was
plug
like,
and
what?
plays into the transmission.
It links up perfectly with the transmission, but you have to figure out all the other shit.
All the other stuff doesn't link up.
Okay, so
Like the air
And he said those
conditioning,
blocks.
fuel,
That's
the-
what they're doing in Japan apparently, where they have the access of it, because these motors are not built for power, but that one is. Yeah,
What do you say?
the Haltech system. Is that fuel?
oh, okay. Wow.
What?
Wisco piston eagle rod combination, $1,049. That's a real good combination. That's takes everything out of the way.
So,
So-
that's what we would need.
Yeah, I would get this kit, rod and piston kit, then we freshen up the heads and port them a little bit. Do a front mount intercooler on this. Front mount intercooler is about $1,000 for these.
I'm talking about the engine, not the
When we
intercooler.
replace the engine with stuff, we're going to have other stuff you have to replace. That's part of it. We're going more power.
Well, we can
Or we
leave it
could
turned-
just
we can leave it turned down with the stock turbo that's on it, or actually change housings on the stock turbo. Probably get 400 out of it, which would never die, never die, never die.
I didn't hear what
And
he
then
said.
down the road, you want to.
I'm
put
glad
a front
you don't
mount
know
on
what
it,
he's saying.
And down the road, you want to put a front mount on it, put a front mount on it, and we turn the power up more, because then you put a bigger turbo on it.
Yeah.
But this rod and piston combination, so when we build our 300 6-cylinders, it's a 300 6-cylinder. It's a tractor motor, dude.
Yeah.
We use we use similar rods and similar pistons.
These
What are you
would-
doing?
these are what we need to go into.
Huh? Looking at the car. What are you doing?
Both. You need pistons right now. The pistons are trouble. So these are 100 over pistons, or 100 millimeter bore pistons.
But wear them at the racetrack.
Like
But
20
then,
over.
Can you put it back where you
say
found
like
it?
right now I have money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say I did.
Yeah.
And we need to buy something for this. This is what
That's
we
it.
buy.
Now we get this, and then we have to take the motor apart and take it to a machine shop, and they'll have to machine it. And to machine this motor, we're probably looking around $600 or $700 in machine it. By the time they do the line bore and the bore and hone and all that crap, then when I put it back together, I would not use stock head bolts. I would put ARB bolts in it, which is another
That's what everybody- yeah.
$175. That'll keep from lifting the heads, and
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
yeah, and then that's
So $1,100. Plus
You're
tax.
probably, this is probably $2,500 by
Okay.
the time it's done.
That's what he said.
You're probably about
So-
$2,500.
Damn, I'm getting.
Yeah. And that's not, and that's
Plus
and
man-
that's
plus
well
man-
built. I mean, that's well built.
Right.
So tell everybody in your chat that that's normally a $6,000 bill. Yeah.
Plus man
So-
hours to actually
Yeah,
do it.
right.
Plus
But that's
labor.
easy stuff. The man hours, we pull it out, strip it down, get all the machine work done, have rep man do the heads.
Can he do? He should be able to do.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's
It just
just-
needs a valve job and just a mild, valve job and mild port.
Yeah.
And it's got buckets.
A mild port job.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
yeah.
It
Just
means
say-
we're going to make everything a little bit more explosions. Just
Oh.
Just a little more efficient.
bigger booms slightly.
Is it sound the
So we
same?
can add more
Is
fuel,
it gonna sound
some more
relatively
air.
the same?
It can
I-
sound however you want.
Yeah,
It
I
can
think the
same
sound
if
from
you
this
put
car,
cans in it.
mostly because it's so small, it comes from the exhaust you're hearing.
Okay.
And you hear it inside
Because
different
it's
than outside.
offset
Because
and
it's
all that stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
the unequal
it's,
length
it
headers.
has an
Yeah, so when we
it
change
has-
the long heads, yes, it will change the sound of the car. Like when you change the headers to it, yes. The unequal length headers is what gives it the rumble for this motor
Okay.
that you like.
So that's.
And
gonna
it will
change.
That won't change, yeah.
That won't
No,
change.
when we change the heads for it, will. If we just put the stock
Little bit.
everything in.
Yeah, cams, we change camshafts.
You don't
It'll
get
have-
any
it'll
say
sound
in
better.
that whatsoever.
I know,
I don't
baby.
give a shit if you like it or not.
I know.
That's what
It's
real
just-
talk.
It makes me. It's just I'm
Let me nip that one right now.
warning the future.
I know you like-
Of the car.
This is
It
not
will-
yours.
I can promise you this. I can promise
This
you
is built to rip,
It
not
will
to
still
drip.
sound like a Subaru.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do to this car with this engine that it won't sound like a Subaru.
Okay. So.
I can put the biggest cams money can buy, can do all the best of the best on this sucker. It is going to sound like a Subaru.
Let me see that. You took all the cash.
Nice. How much you got there? A couple hundo?
Yeah. Oh, give that card. Thank you. That's our VIP access. Oh, that's yours. The cash is in there.
I just find it funny that you're like, I don't want to change how it sounds. You like how it sounds. You hate this car. You don't ride in this car. You don't drive this car. You don't want to ride with me when you're in this car. Why do you care what it sounds like?
It's not that I hate driving a car. I like driving a car until we put that heavy ass clutch in it, and then it hurts me to drive this car.
Yeah.
I get car sick in this car,
Yeah.
and it has the worst seats possible. In this
No. The seats are great in this car.
And then I sat in your mom's car, and
You don't
I
like
realized
them?
how bad.
Give me a good seat then, because they feel great to me.
Ugh.
He's like, ugh.
I sat down
What's a
and
good
broke my
seat for me?
tailbone off. Hey, can I have those dollars, please?
Yeah, hey, don't take those around the shop. Because you're going to leave those. Look, when we put these all back in here, that's a big one.
Yeah.
That's about me.
Am
I did it. I'm here. I got it. I took it up here.
I don't ever feel uncomfortable in those seats in these cars.
Really? Okay. And it's still not good?
Those aren't your dollars, dude. Those are
I like
daddy's
that
dollars.
feel. It holds me. You don't like that?
My back hurts too much to like that.
We drove to
Okay.
Colorado.
I like it's a rally seat.
Oh,
It's
I
supposed to
would
hold
die.
you still.
I'd die.
So you don't, when you turn the car, you're not moving.
But his mom has a Crosstrek.
I don't have to hold with my core hanging onto the wheel.
You can't even imagine that these seats can get worse, and they are.
Step 1, get money. Step 2, give the money in the car to Bill and wait.
Yes.
That's what Tech Guy Brian said. Yes.
Yeah, we need step one. To
We're
come
working on that
quick.
step 1. Again, any Oilers that want to donate to the build, you're watching it right now.
Yeah. Anonymous.
I'll put it up on stream.
I like
Oh, that'd be cool.
I like how he did the seats in this car, except for the fact that he deleted.
Ozone said, Bill's a good dude. Sell the RV and make Bill happy. That's what we're going to try to do.
They're covered.
Selling the RV will make Chris happy too.
Yeah.
You what?
Said selling the RV will make Chris happy too.
Yeah.
I'll make
We're
me
about to,
happy.
Bubba. We got to go pick up
But
William in a minute.
School in 45 minutes.
Yeah. We're going to go pick up Bubba?
Yeah, go home now.
Did you miss him? You miss Bubba?
He's ready for his nap.
Oh, is it nap time?
Here,
Well,
don't
he-
touch
Hey,
that
don't
one,
ever
okay?
let them take that away from you. I don't know why I argued with that when I was in kindergarten.
Yeah.
I used to argue about I don't want to take naps. Now I'm 60 years old. I just want to take a nap.
No, he fights naps. He fell asleep in the car, baby. And I had to
Oh.
wake him up to go in to get diapers, and that's why he
Oh,
awake.
he's
He had a power nap. That 5-minute power nap.
Awa!
Oh, how did you get my phone out of 20% already, bro?
Mommy.
Yeah, what?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Okay, it's 18 minutes to his school from here. 18 and 20.
Mommy, this.
So his school gets out at 3:10 now, so 50.
Mama, Mario. Mama, Mario. Mario, Mama, Mario. Mama, Mario.
Okay.
Mama, Mama, TV car. Mama, TV car.
Hey, what'd you say?
Mama, TV car.
Your sippy cup is in the car, dude.
In the car.
Yeah, bro. In the car with your snacks. Dude, right there. I see him.
Look, your hangout spot.
Look at my papa.
Did you get your
Bags in
backpack?
here. Look.
No, his backpack's up front.
We wanted to look in the backpack.
Oh.
The sippy cup's right back here.
Where is the track? Yeah, you have it? So the RV make Bill happy? Yes. We're trying. Well, Bill helped us fix the RV. Though I did diagnose it correctly. I said it was a bad battery and all the shit we paid that other mechanic to do. It was a bad battery. But now the thing that's keeping the RV from going is all the tires got really low. And so we were airing it up after we fixed it. And the clamp for the air compressor fell apart in my hands. And then one of the tires, what is that called?
The valve stem.
The valve stem broke. So we have to fix that.
Yeah, the little.
The little center part of the valve.
Yeah. The valve core.
Valve core?
I've been doing those farts all day. That was like 8 farts that were like 7 seconds each.
Dude.
What the hell was that?
Bro.
I'm glad I went outside for that.
You too. What is your son saying? He's calling you.
Feels like it's instantly refilling too. It's recharging. It's ready.
God damn.
I've been burping. What the fuck, man? What did I eat? How do you get rid of farts?
Oh no, I don't fart.
I've never farted this much since years.
Yeah, once the RV is drivable, which it is engine-wise
Everything's
drivable,
now except for the tires.
but the tires aren't drivable. They need to be aired up. Then we will take it to the consignment place, and hopefully we'll be able to get that sold. Unfortunately for a lot of people, but maybe, hopefully, fortunately for us, a lot of RVs have been taken out this summer, like totaled due to weather. So hopefully that means people are on the lookout for
in the market for a new one.
a new used one. Fingers crossed. Yeah, tech guy. Yeah, so for sure, because we haven't driven the RV since last year, like October maybe or September. Yeah, XRP. Yeah, and so and one of them doesn't hold air very well at all. It never has. I think they installed it incorrectly. And then on the other side, on the back driver's side, the inside tire, I've never been able to check because the way they installed the valve stem was behind the metal wheel. And Bill checked it out, and he said you have to take the wheel off to even get to that. Like, it's not just a faceplate. So he was able to actually get to it, and that's the one that has the broken one. So they installed it broken. Chris farts at 90 psi.
At least. It's like hurting my stomach.
Yeah. Yeah, so the only reason we didn't ever keep the wheels aired up was because we never drove it. And it's one of those that you have to connect to a car battery to power. And the Cadillac's car battery is just hard to connect to because it's that side, the side prong or whatever.
It's hard to jump off.
Yeah, it's hard to jump off of.
What in here? Where's your show?
But yeah, we paid that guy $500 to fix it, and all it was a dead battery. He made it worse.
Yeah.
He got scammed, guys. every time. So, and we would be out there fixing the RV right now, but it's 100 degrees literally. But a cold front's coming. Yeah, it's gonna only be 93.
It's a semi-mild.
Yeah, but they're predicting rain. Not like stay Tuesday. They're predicting rain a week from tomorrow. High of mid 80s.
That is just when the humid though.
Yeah,
Right?
true, but
I'm sorry, I don't believe any of those people.
listen, you don't have to believe in the people. You just have to believe.
In the weather?
Yeah, just believe.
There is 2 jobs where you can be a complacent liar and still have a job. That's a politician and a weatherman.
Yeah,
True.
yeah,
And lawyers.
Oh, don't get me started on lawyers. God dang, I hate lawyers.
yeah.
I hate lawyers.
Yeah.
Hate them.
You've never seen My
Hate
Cousin
them.
Vinny? And I found it at the thrift store.
Oh yeah, you gotta
And-
watch that.
Yeah.
It is so good. It's what's his face? I always want to call him Danny DeVito, but it is not Danny DeVito.
No, it's
Joe Pesci.
Joe Pesci.
And he's the lawyer. And
Yeah.
Yeah, no, me and lawyers, yeah, we don't. No.
ugh, it was over 100 every day for a week in England. You don't have air conditioning. How did you not die? Well, you might have air conditioning specifically, but in general,
We did took one of my cars to a car show one time, and I just got my pickup truck done, a really nice 56 Ford pickup truck, big window truck.
yeah.
Took it to a car show, and this guy wanted to buy it. Offered me a bunch of money for it. I said, look, man, I just got the car done. I'm not selling it.
Yeah.
I said, I build them though. I'm happy to build you one. And
Yeah.
so we talked for like 45 minutes about the build and what he wants, and ask how he does it and all that stuff. And I tell him, we just need to go pick out a truck that you want, then drop it off. You drop off that and $10,000. I work off the 10,000, then you said drop off another 10,000, and we keep going until you're done.
Yeah.
Then he handed me his business card, and he's a lawyer. And then I said, I'm sorry, I don't work on trucks. He said, what? I said, I don't build trucks. Well, we just been talking about building trucks. No, that was hypothetical. That was hypothetical. I don't build trucks.
Yeah.
He said, why don't you build trucks? I said, well, you're a lawyer, and you're a pain in the ass. I don't like lawyers anyway.
That's how it goes away.
And so,
That's how it goes away.
I'm not going to build you a truck.
There you go. There's
He was offended by it. I said, well, I'm sure you'll sue me for it or whatever the hell you're going to do. So, not playing this dumbass game. So he was a little pissed about that, but just going to have to be pissed.
Yeah.
At $400 an hour, you can afford a lot of therapy.
Hilarious.
True.
Go back outside if you need
Nope.
to.
I'm going to in a minute. I don't know
Saving
what-
up.
The farts, man. The gas is weird right now. I haven't had gas pains in years.
What did you eat?
I don't know. I didn't eat anything today.
What did you eat yesterday?
Chances are you made it.
What did we eat yesterday? I don't know. I don't even remember.
French fries?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's your
These
first potato.
fry farts.
It's your first
Are these
potato.
fry farts?
Maybe.
I haven't had potatoes in a while.
Yeah.
I'm going to have some more fries today, so it's going to be a problem.
You tell me.
I just had a ratchet. Oh, I'll just use that one so we can find the other one.
So tell Bill if he ever needs transmission parts off European stuff, or for European stuff, he can and get him any part he needs or any ratios. He owns a transmission building company.
Nice.
It's Ozone.
Ozone, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Yes.
That's really awesome. So my is a fun one. My GTR, the big GTR that races Bonneville, we have Alden's gears in it and Alden's shafts. And that car has nothing stock in it. It has a different second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth gears in it. It'll go 313 miles an hour in seventh gear or sixth gear on the GTR drivetrain with 31-inch tall tire and at 7,600 RPM. So, yeah. So I might actually take him up on some of that crap. cool gears and stuff like that. We got all kinds of cool cars and stuff to do that stuff with. So we need to get in touch with those.
Yes.
Well, he watches. Can get him carbon synchros for that GTR if he wants.
Nice. Did you already get the spark plug out?
No.
The drop?
Uh-uh.
There might be another tool in there.
That probably is.
Henry throws tools.
There's a hole. Instead of taking that bottom
There's
off,
probably a wrench in
they
it.
cut a hole. Stupidly.
He found a tool in there for us? Is it a Pittsburgh?
No, I found the spark.
Oh.
I went out there, I was like, I'm gonna shit. And it was just 10 seconds.
Lots of ducks being
One
stepped
after
on.
another, 10 seconds of farts.
Someone step on a duck?
Henry walked up to me the other day and he goes, I stepped on duck.
Pretty sure he has solid diff internals for GTRs too.
Oh, nice. My big one, I would do that to my big one. The little GTR is just a street car, so we don't do any of that. But the big GTR, it's just a land speed car now. Just a land speed car.
Yeah, when I came out the other day, it had the back end on it. So there's no car out there. Out back? Yeah. My first car.
That's what I'm looking for, but like a Buick Roadmaster.
Right.
Oh no!
I want like
A wagon?
Yeah,
Yes.
big wagon.
Type in Google search Chump Master. See if it's still out there. That's the car that I had. It was called the Chump Master. It was a Buick Roadmaster station wagon.
Chump?
Chump.
CHUMP?
CHUMP. Well, I used to run the series Chump car. I was the West Regional Director for Chump Car, and we built a car called the Chump Master. See if I have a
How did
picture.
you turn off?
It was a Buick Roadmaster station wagon with a 570 horsepower LS motor. It was so stupid.
Is that it?
That's it.
The Chump Master.
Hilarious.
Dude, that car had 4 people in it, going around Daytona at like 150 miles an hour. It was stupid. That car was so stupid. It was so much fun.
Yeah, that's the family car I want.
So what we did with it was really cool. What we did with that car. So when we ran Chump Car, we so it's an endurance racing series, like 24 Hours of Lemons and stuff.
Right.
So what we would do with that car is people would always bring their wives, and their wives would go, I don't understand this, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, look, we would put them in that car. One of my boys would drive, and we'd put them in the passenger seat. And we'd go out during the race.
Yeah.
And we'd say, hey, look, when your husband is when it's his driver's stint, let us know. Because that car was ridiculously fast. And we'll get next to him, and you can wave at him, and we'll go do that stuff. And so that's what we would do. We would take that car, and we would go on the track during the live racing with 3 or 4 people in it, and 3 or 4 of the wives in it, all dressed up in fire suits and helmets and the whole 9 yards so they could see what it was like.
Right.
That year, at the end of that year, we ended up with 3 or 4 all-ladies teams, and the husbands were so pissed. They were going, what the hell are you doing, man? Now I gotta take care of 2 cars. It's like, dude, you know how easy it is to ask for tires if your wife needs tires too?
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
It's like, dude, he said, oh man, I never thought about that. It's like, yeah, that's how it works. Okay, now we gotta.
I don't know why it keeps turning, the battery keeps turning off.
That battery does?
That
It's
one.
probably getting hot.
2:45.
I got
That'll
this
give me like
sucker
a
high.
7-minute buffer.
Obviously a combination.
Can't believe he's only got the full one. Like 15% too. Because he cranks the screen all the way up. A little kid.
Gotta be able to see, Mom.
Yeah, yeah. It's an older phone, so Apple's trying to get me to buy a new one.
Yeah.
Joke's on them. I had my Note 3 until literally, like I put new batteries in it, and I had the charger replaced. There's like something internal like fried, and like the whole thing is dead. That's the only reason I got a new phone. I think I had the Note 3 when you got the Note 10. Yeah. Did you try to put the spark plug back in?
The wire.
Oh.
I mean the coil back. There's a combination. I just don't remember how I got it on. Didn't jack anything up. Didn't. No.
Hey. How did that happen? Okay, so here's the new plan. You just take this out and we put the RV engine in. There you go.
8.1 liters. 2.5.
No problem. Wouldn't have to do any modifications to it at all.
No.
That was the close.
Twice as much horsepower, past anything but a gas station though.
Yeah, so the battery is off, so just be aware if it's hot or whatever.
It feels good here. If you're in here for long, you're like, man, it's kind of warm. Then you go outside and come back.
Oh no, yeah,
You're like, oh, now it still feels good here.
dude. If it's less than the track, it feels good to me. That's
My issue
it's
is
so hot standing out there without a break. I'm just used to it being out, and I'm let my brain come back after it's
Josh,
over.
just put a jack under the transaxle and raise this sucker up a little bit. So it's gonna just enough room to-
when you move the camera. Is that gonna fit?
I think I'll have to go to the side. I don't know if you can give them. You can take a look and see.
I just don't know. We had to buy a low,
Low jack.
yeah.
That's a low profile.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. It is. It does literally say that on it.
I need to get the motor to come up just about half an inch.
Yeah, that's right.
Need the light.
Oh, popcorn must smell. That's what
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Popcorn
I had a bunch
bars.
of sodas. I had like 3 Coke Zeros and a bag of popcorn, and I was just chaining them. I was gaming. That's what it was.
See anything?
Jacking up a car? Because you have irrational fears about that. I don't know. I wish she'd just watch it and quit freaking out about it. Every time a car gets jacked up, she starts a panic attack. It's like, I think you're going to have to jack up this car.
No,
Can't reach it. No, no, either.
Going from the side?
No, you try coming from the side over here.
Why is it worse?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's how cars get lifted every
I
day.
don't know.
You watched a bunch of YouTube videos or something? Like people
No.
getting crushed under jacks?
No, I'm not worried about anybody dying. I'm worried about the car like breaking.
Oh, we hardly ever break cars with a jack.
Yeah, how do you break a car with a jack?
You put it on the wrong point. I don't
Oh,
know.
like lifting it wrong and it like crumples on the jack. Or
Yes,
something?
yeah.
That doesn't happen really.
I,
No.
It wouldn't like crumble. You might bend something a little bit because you lifted the wrong car, but you
I'd still sit too high.
All right.
I can't do it.
Do we have a cherry picker? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take the cherry picker and we'll just grab right here and just haul the side up a little bit.
Is this the part people were thinking of when they said it was a pain in the ass?
No, this is, I got the coil out.
Uh-huh.
I just don't, this side of the engine needs to come up just a little bit so I can get it back in.
Okay.
I can get it in there, but I'm a little nervous that I don't wanna crush anything
Right,
or break
right.
anything. So it's like, I just as soon take a little extra time and be easy.
Yeah, no. All of my questions are not to like
No,
question, it's just literally I'm curious.
I get it. No, I get it.
There's no judgment.
No, I get that. I
I'm
get
sitting.
that.
You can't judge from the chair.
and my fear of the jack doesn't. I'm not like thinking that anybody's gonna like, oh, they're doing the doing.
Oh, we don't know what we're doing. We always wanted to try this.
Every time I see a jack go into her car, I don't know why.
We've never actually used a jack on a car before. This is an experiment for us. Is that helping your anxiety a little bit?
Wait till they do this part.
I know. I'm wording.
I'm gonna clap my hands right behind your bastard really loud as soon as they start to lift it. So you think something broke.
Okay. And then when my blood pressure drops out, I faint. You have no way to blame it yourself.
You gotta learn how to not be worried. You're in the business of literally breaking shit on cars. That's the whole point of what we're doing is to break it eventually.
I don't know, but I don't know why the jack specifically stresses me out. Is this an engine? Look.
Cherry picker.
Yes. I need to move this shit out of the way.
No, you're fine.
Moving so low to the ground, it's not even dropped yet. Wait till I get coilovers.
We got jack stands, John.
We're good.
You should know.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh. I wasn't expecting dangly legs.
It's a comfortable chair.
Go to the other side, do it on that one side, and do that. Just leave it on the jack.
Hunter, baby, where's my phone?
Come here.
It's probably in the back seat.
That's not what I want to do.
You weren't eating it.
Crane, that's right. It's an engine crane. It's called cherry picker. Yeah, maybe I'll lift it up a little bit.
We're gonna head out in about 5 minutes, baby. We go get Bubba.
You gonna go pick up Bubba?
Forgot I had something I needed to mail today.
Yeah, they're working on moving. Yeah. Really high like that?
You want these? Or no?
No.
Oh, then I'm gonna keep eating them.
Mm-hmm. Pick you up.
You want to sit in my lap?
No, we're gonna up. We're gonna up.
Mm-hmm.
Usually those damn foot.
Okay.
We're gonna up. I said we're gonna up.
Plug it in my car. What's the hell? What? We're home. It's doing all right. That's home.
Mommy, I wanna go in the car.
I know you want to go in the car. They're still working on it.
They're working on
Yeah.
it. Mommy, I wanna sit on myself. Mommy,
Yeah.
on myself.
Yeah.
I said on myself. What's myself? What's myself?
Your show is in like. You've been to
Dada.
the red keys are over there.
You gonna go with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think mommy's gonna stay here
Yeah.
with the stream, and we're gonna go pick up your brother.
Yeah. So you take your wallet and I'll get.
Gotta go get brother. Yeah, of course.
Oh, let's do
Very
that.
important to go get brother. I mean, what would you do without him?
What am I in the back?
Daddy's gotta use that for mommy.
I got in the car in the lighter.
Oh my.
Let's go outside. Let's go get in the car.
I'll give you the phone once we get in the car, okay?
Oh, no. My bad.
Get your coffee. Come on, then, let's go.
What is this puppy called? throttle. And that was it. That's all it needed. Really. Did Molly stay?
That was weird. That door just closed as I walked in. He left his key.
Move. All right. Yeah. Yipper, yipper. All right. Tight.
There's special waiting for the water. You kind of waited in it.
Yeah, I just turned it a couple of turns.
It might as well be damn well water.
So you got it? Where? How did you know where to put the?
Well, normally there are lift points on it. This one doesn't have it. It's wrapped around the intake. It's plenty strong. I wasn't taking the motor out, so.
Okay.
And the intake is plenty strong if you had to. So. But that's not my jam.
Got it.
To do it that way. Not my jam.
Over here.
Put our fuel pump fuse back in.
Jalen, so basically we were doing a compression test. We were told cylinder 1 had low compression from a shop we didn't trust. And they were wrong. Cylinder 1's fine. Cylinder 3. Cylinder 3 was the one with low compression. Ozzy, yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, I know almost nothing about cars, but I like to pretend I do. That right there is the most annoying thing. Everything about this car is annoying when you work on it. You have to stick your tongue out just right. I would be dead already, bending over for that long. Passed out.
This thing likes to get stuck.
Yeah. It's funny because it's like it's just now 2:50, right? We would still probably be taking everything off if it was just us. Oh yeah, we need to air up the tire before I go.
Yep, no problem.
I would check all of them. Chris has done a lot of pissing on the curbs, you know? What? I swear, his weather app on this phone is ridiculous. I got an alert at 10:30 this morning, I just noticed it, that there's a strong chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Where?
Here?
I missed that one a little bit, didn't I?
Yeah, they sure did.
Missed that one just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Did I? Oh, my. Good. Mhm.
I think that's all too.
So once we have all the parts and the money for everything else, how long of a process is the removal, the machining, the rebuilding, the rendering? Like a
Machining.
month?
Yeah, probably 30 days. Usually takes 2 to 3 weeks on a machine shop to do the machine work on it.
Can we take the engine out? Is that something that we could do, like at our, I guess you wouldn't want to do it
It's
at
not
our
bad.
house,
It's
you
not,
want to.
it's not bad to do that. You can, I mean, it's just work.
Yeah, but then we don't want to take up your spots in your face with the car. So but then there's no way to get the car to you, there'd be no engine in it.
Well, we have trailers, we'll travel for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
We trailer stuff all the time, so we can pull it out here and then just trailer the car back to your house until the machine work is done.
Okay.
Yeah. And then hopefully this car's going home within the next week or so.
Okay, y'all were just to fix the
It's
top.
done.
Nice.
It's done. Yeah, that's how they wanted it. They didn't want it paint matched or anything. They just wanted it to be straight again. So it's done.
Yeah.
That one is literally just waiting on paper.
So they have the rest of it, or they race it like that.
They've got bumpers still and everything for pretty much want us to put a new roof on it, adjust the doors on it, and hang the fenders, put in the quarter glasses.
And this was the one from California. I haven't had Cheetos in so long. I just ate that whole bag.
Normal.
Bye.
Normal.
Yeah. So, just a faulty piston or whatever, what caused what we have.
Just worn out. Just worn out. And it happens. I mean, it's just time. Got a lot of miles on it. How many miles on it?
130?
Yeah, that's Subaru. That's a lot of Subaru miles.
Okay.
That's a lot of Subaru miles for sure. A lot of Subaru miles.
I think, I mean, it's about, does that not have a cup?
Oh, what's the? Oh, there it is.
A cup? Does it not have a cup?
Everything around it for sure.
That's the other thing we have to get on.
What's that?
The sound system.
That goes around before this.
Before we knew anything, Chris got, Christmas, like a big Christmas gift from his parents. Put a new sound system in it. And we took it to Car Toys because we were told that's like the best place to take it. And they screwed it from beginning to end. They broke panels, they did whatever. They charged me one amount, I came back with it, they charged me more. And they only put 1 amp in for all of the stuff that we did. Apparently that was not a correct amount.
Right.
And it fried the radio faceplate or whatever. They have a new one in, and even with the whatever that wire is right there that connects to the battery, we took the fuse out of there, so it shouldn't be getting any power. The faceplate still says amp overload. So I don't know what they did to it.
Screwed it up.
Yeah. And the bass isn't even in there. Like we took the speakers out, it's sitting in our,
Right.
like the woof stuff, so woofers in the garage. So. And they try to take the original speakers, like they weren't wanting to give them back to me. And I said, give them back. And we're at the point where we might just remove everything. I don't know if that would would fix the problems, or if all the wires are fried, or I don't even.
Don't know what they did. You have to know what they did to know that.
Pretty sure.
But like even with it not being powered, that fuse, I'm told that's weird that it still says amp overload even though
Absolutely.
all of that has no power apparently, unless they tapped in somewhere else. So
Text the person and told them to have the internet down.
Cool. Is it working?
Yeah. Or set up. He's like, oh. And everything going good?
we're finishing up, so we're probably going to go ahead and end it here shortly. So basically, if you just joined us or you missed it, we don't have low compression in cylinder 1 like we were told. We have low compression in cylinder 3. And so now we need to save about $2,500 to get all the work done to get this engine rebuilt. So if you know an anonymous donor who has spare $2,500 laying around.
Hey, they don't even have to be anonymous.
No, they don't. They don't. You're right.
No, we didn't mind if we know who you are.
Yeah. We'll put your name on the screen for years.
You don't have to be anonymous to donate.
True.
Everybody's green.
Yep.
Nope. It was just like that. Yes, it is. But there's nothing there. This is it. It's right here. It's going into that. There was nothing in it. I don't have anything. I don't have any leftover parts.
I can tell you what.
Right there. Unless it's something sitting up here. I put everything over on the other side. So.
Is there a way to get this off of the engine oil? I might have a picture of that. Oh, but I don't have my phone on me. Love your channel. Been watching sure all the times. Want to say I've been a Subaru owner for the past 10 years. These are not NIP, not the car to try to drag race. Listen, I'm not driving it. Plant that money tree. I know. Hey, send me the tree. I'll plant it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing it. Well, not ourselves, but our friends are going to assist us in doing it. But until then, we'll drive it on the safety tune.
Yeah.
What would that be if there was something attached to it?
No. Again, I didn't take anything off, so.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I tried and my weak hand literally couldn't move it.
No, there was nothing there, otherwise it would be on there now. So.
No, I was curious as what you think maybe it could have been something.
Oh
that we,
no! You know what? Never mind.
Talking about the intercooler with the hoods up. Actually, we cleaned. I know it doesn't look like it because it's pretty bent up. Not by us, by the previous owner. We actually cleaned out that intercooler not very long ago. He hasn't really driven it since. We've been chasing a boost problem, and that was before we realized that there was a real issue with the engine. But yeah, if y'all watch any of our Yellow Belly streams, this is where, does that Mustang have a name, or is it just, we just call it the Black Mustang with the black fox body? Yeah, with the parachute.
Yeah.
There's not many of them that drive at Yellow Belly. This is the shop. Subies are fun. Yeah. But if y'all have any work that needs to be done, this is a shop that can help you out if you're in the Fort Worth area.
Hit Preston Duke up on Facebook.
Preston Duke on Facebook.
Or Josh Blake on Facebook.
Josh Blake on Facebook. They run the shop. They did the paint on. I bring, as I'm saying the words, my Brent Aubrey's car, Hate Train. After I did the little
Catch that scenario.
yeah. Hey Colby. Yellow Belly. Subarus are fussy. That is a very nice way of talking about them. Yeah, definitely the problem with the Subaru or any of our things right now is all the spare money that we had saved up to start working on the Subaru got eaten up by when our tree fell and crushed my car and the Cadillac, but my car was a total loss. And then it cost $5,000 to get rid of the tree. So we have to start back over from square one and save up some money. But luckily the Subaru is still drivable as long as we don't drive it crazy. Yeah, back in May, we had a 150-year-old oak tree. It just fell over, root and all. And we actually had an arborist come out like when we first bought the house to make sure it was healthy and everything else. But had a lot of rain this summer or spring, and so it just got wet. In fact, we're not the only ones whose trees had damage in our neighborhood. Yeah, so we had just finished almost completely fixing up my 99 Isuzu Trooper. We spent like 3 years rebuilding it. The only thing it really needed was a paint job, and then the fuel pump went out right before the tree fell. And it fell and it squished it like a hot dog bun. But luckily for us, that falling on my Trooper is what saved the house, the garage, is what the contractor said, that the roof did get damaged, but none of the like structure got damaged. It was just the shingles and stuff. But had the Isuzu not been there and took the brunt of the fall, it would have brought down part of the garage. Hey, thanks, Ricky. Yeah, good vibes always. Yeah, it was super rainy. It was really, really rainy. We didn't hit 100 degrees until August, or maybe the very end of July, and that's really abnormal. And so, not only did the tree fall, like, cost me in a car that we just spent all of our money on fixing up, and the cost of taking the tree away, but that tree literally shaded our house, right? So now we have full sun, and the side of the house that was on, the front side of the house is east facing. So our electric bill has gone up like $200 or $300 a month. So it's just like every little bit, we didn't even realize, you know, the impact of it. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny because so the way our front like foyer, like our entryway is, we live in like a mid-century ranch style house, and so we have a door, and then on either side of the door are these like long narrow windows, but they're frosted so you can't see through them. And I walked out as I woke up in the morning. I thought, wow, it's extra bright. It didn't even occur to me why. I just thought, well, maybe because it's getting warmer. It's our first year in the house. The sun's like up earlier, it was brighter. And then I walked outside to get the kids in the car, and yeah, it squished my car completely. And then the Cadillac has some damage. It messed up the suspension, and it like broke the spoiler, but that's really good comparatively to what could have happened. It's still drivable. It's just not a comfortable drive. Like the back end is kind of lazy. It's like only way I can really describe it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the energy bill, yeah, is going up crazy. And we have original windows, but our house was built in the 50s, so they're not very energy efficient. What was my first thought? Yeah. At first I didn't even realize that my car was crushed because it doesn't usually sit where it was sitting, but because the fuel pump went out as I was exiting, like literally I was on the exit ramp to get to my house, and I pulled off into the grass, and then the tow truck came, and we have like a J-shaped driveway, and so and it's really heavy. It was a really heavy car. It was all steel. So we just pushed it to like the short part on it. So it didn't even occur to me that it was squished. And then when I saw it was squished, I was like, oh, it didn't look that bad from the side. But then once I got under and I saw from the front, and this is my second car. His name was Trevor. He was my baby. And I'd still kind of cry over it a little bit. And insurance didn't pay for any of it because the cars had liability only. And because we own the policy on the car and the house by the same insurance company, they wouldn't include the car as part of the house policy, which is crazy because if the tree had fallen on my neighbor's car, they would have covered that. But because it fell on our own car, it wouldn't cover it. And then the deductible was $15,000. So, since the cars weren't covered and the tree only cost $5,500, even if the deductible was lower, they said they would only give us $1,500 for the tree. So we still would have been out of pocket. It was wild. Insurance is crazy.
And that's where you get a dirtbag lawyer.
Yeah.
You get a dirtbag lawyer.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and like with the roof and everything, like there was just not enough damage, not enough everything. Like we didn't.
That's the Subaru.
Yep. We just need to get that tire done. Yeah. Insurance screws us over every time. Yep. Yep. So this is the only car we own that had full coverage on it because it's the only car that has a note. And who would have think that a tree would fall on your car, right? So.
We just don't have an air gauge.
The thing that gets me is like, because we are the policy holder on the cars that got damaged, and the policy holder on the house, and both policies are with the same insurance company, they refused to cover it as if it was all the house. But if my, like I said, if my neighbors, it almost hit up my neighbor's RV. That's how close it was to their yard. If it would have hit their RV or their car, my house insurance would have covered it. This doesn't make sense. Let's blow this popsicle stand, yeah. Perfect. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna turn this off. I don't know if Chris is gonna be live anytime this week, but definitely Thursday, 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Oops. Let's see. Am I gonna get this?